Orlando's #1, always on top. This is Johnny's house, feel that energy rise. The #1 morning show, lighting up the skies. Turn the volume up, put your hands to the beat. Orlando Life Pulse right on your street.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. 6 o'clock, Orlando's #1 hit music station is XL 1067. You are listening to Johnny's House on a Tuesday morning. They say we are entering the rain season, so we can expect rain every day now. Slight chance of a shower, possible thunderstorm. Otherwise, a sunny today with a high of 89. Right now, 68.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
So I've yet to see Sinners, but
Girl, what you waiting on?
I know I need to.
Hey, next week it'll be on bootleg.
I know. But the small Mississippi town where the Sinners sect takes place, they're saying doesn't have a movie theater. So the people that actually live in this small
That's an actual town?
Yeah, it's called Clarksdale.
Woo.
It's a town about 15,000 people. That's
Wow.
it. 15,000 people. And they don't have a movie theater. They haven't had a movie theater for years. And so
Wow.
people have to travel to the closest big city, which is Memphis, Tennessee.
Oh.
And they're saying that it's kind of a chore for the residents to actually do that because they don't have the time, the money, and they don't want to bother to travel to see the movie that took place in their town.
Goodness.
And Memphis is dangerous. It's the new Chicago,
Yeah,
they say.
no.
So-
Wow.
So the cool thing is that the Clarksdale mayor is talking with
They
Warner.
have a mayor?
Yep, they have a mayor. They're talking with Warner Bros. And they're going to host a special event that's going to take place. So everyone who wants to see the film on the big screen finally will have a chance.
There's nothing impressive about that town. Zero.
I know. Well, there's
I would have
15
thought it was filmed like in some place in
Yes,
Arizona.
yes.
Yeah.
Nope, it's in Clarksdale, Tennessee. So they're going to
Woo.
set up a whole thing where they're going to make a screening happen for the 15,000 people that live there.
Just miles of cotton fields.
Yeah.
Wow.
Isn't that crazy?
Wow.
Yeah.
That's, 15,000 small, right?
Yeah,
but,
yeah,
yeah.
but Longwood is 15,000 people. And you can go to the movies in Longwood real
Yeah,
easy.
yeah.
Yeah,
see, like,
but I mean, like, I don't know how far Clarksdale is to Memphis.
Yeah. Like in
because
North
they're saying
Carolina.
it's a hike.
In North Carolina, you got a small town, but ain't nothing around it.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. And that's what I'm saying. So
Yeah.
to travel from Clarksdale to Memphis, I don't know how long that takes.
I don't either, but I think, to me, I just think 15,000 is a little big. Throw yourself
Yes.
a little two-screen theater up or something.
Yeah,
If I could say anything to the people of Clarksdale, move.
yeah. Well, now the mayor is going to make it happen for them.
They have a mayor.
Yep. There's a stunt woman for Final Destination Bloodlines, and she just became the oldest person ever on fire on camera. So this stunt woman, they brought her out of retirement to set the new world record for the oldest person ever on fire on camera.
But why though?
Her name is Yvette Ferguson. She's 71 years old.
Oh,
She is 71. And so I guess she plays Miss Fuller, who burned to death along with others as part of the opening scene.
So someone in the show was also 71, and they needed someone 71 to catch on
That
fire.
fire.
Yes. So they were like, you know what? We're bringing her out of retirement. And now she just broke the record. Some of Yvette's most recent stunt work was Child's Play
Yeah.
and Midnight Mass. So she is now in
Child's Play
final.
was in the 80s.
I know. I know. Well, she's 71. So Final Destination Bloodlines hits theaters May 16th.
I saw the trailer for that. I want no part of that movie.
Really?
It's like one scene, somebody breaks a glass and it's in ice, and then that ice is on the road, and then there's all
Oh.
these things that's gonna happen.
Yeah,
It's too creepy.
I know.
Too
So
creepy.
I actually want to see it. But
Mm.
obviously the Met Gala was last night, so we'll talk more about it later on. But the most famous couple in the world was not at the Met Gala.
LeBron James. He had mentioned,
Beyonce and Jay-Z.
he had mentioned that he had hurt his knee or something.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
why
yeah.
LeBron wasn't.
But Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce. So Taylor Swift has made it to a lot of Met
Yeah.
Galas, but on Monday, the Met Gala in New York City, she couldn't make it, and they couldn't make it as a couple because they had conflict, like scheduling
Here's the thing.
conflicts.
They could have made it if they wanted to make it.
Well, they're too busy doing nothing.
Yeah,
basically.
exactly.
I know,
That's
and
what-
that's why I'm
the
like-
season's about to.
That's what their people said.
Yeah.
Look, they're busy.
Yeah. So the last time they've been spotted together, March 14th. So
Mhm.
it's been a hot minute, and I'm like, good for them laying low because obviously they're both very.
pregnant.
Well, they
That's what I
both.
was thinking. That's what I was
No,
thinking.
they've been out separately.
Yeah.
So Travis
Yeah.
Kelce was
Who's
in
playing
Vegas
golf.
with Justin
Yeah, yeah,
Timberlake.
yeah.
She was in New York with her friends. They've been doing separate stuff.
But just not together.
Just they just didn't do it. They had been laying low together.
Mhm. So
Wow.
she wasn't there, but we'll talk about it later on.
And we talk about the Met Gala. Brian and I both have our favorite. And we didn't even know it was our favorite.
Who?
I
My
think they
mans.
know. We talk about it next.
Okay.
We talk about it. When you talk about it, we'll let you know. But I was
Okay.
like, Yeah.
I saw it. I'm like, all right.
Updates. What did we do yesterday? We'll tell you next on Johnny's House.
Man, my credit card is out of control, so I get it.
Pay your bills on XL 1067 13 times a day. Listen weekdays from 9 to 9.
Oh my God! Now I can pay one of my other bills.
XL 1067 Orlando's #1 hit music station. You want to pay your bills.
Sponsored by Dan Newland Injury Attorneys.
6:19. It is Tuesday and Johnny's house, and they had a bunch of storm alerts yesterday. It's gonna be that way. Like Brian lives about 6-7 miles away from me.
Yeah.
He got rain. I got none.
Yeah, I
got-
didn't either.
I heard it though.
Yeah, I got big thunder, rain,
I
all of
heard
it.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did too.
They said slight chance of showers, thunderstorms. Otherwise, it's gonna be mostly sunny. 50% chance of rain. 89 is the high. It is 68 right now. Left the broadcast, and I'm like, I got home early. And I laid down. I took a nap. I slept until it was time to get in the car line. I'm like, wait a minute, where did that come from?
It was all that Cinco de Mayo food.
I'm telling, that's what it was. And I didn't because I drank coffee yesterday there, and they have the strongest coffee in the world. Good Lord.
Uh-oh, your body's getting used to it.
No, it's better not. Then after that, got to the car line again, came home. Let's see, kid had leftovers from
From Rocco's
I mean,
Tacos.
Rocco's Tacos.
Hey, those are good leftovers,
Oh, it
man.
was.
Yes,
Hey,
it was.
I packaged it just so
Yes, sir.
you can present it. And that was pretty much it. Ray, how about you?
It was good. I saw TJ Maxx was right around the corner, so I went and hit up that one.
Nice.
Just to see if anything's different.
Yeah, because whenever I go to a new location, I'm like, well, I haven't tried out that one.
I
So,
did the same.
I mean, every TJ Maxx
Yeah.
is different. So
Yes.
I did that.
I just don't understand how at TJ Maxx they can put in a 300 pair of exclusive Nikes.
That's usually Ross.
Is that
Ross
Ross?
is pretty good at that.
Is that the
yeah,
one? I'm like, I
yeah.
don't understand that.
I know.
I mean, they're usually like size 13.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, they ain't got
Or
nothing
they're
in my
like
size.
outdated and not cool.
Hey, it's a
anymore,
hit or a miss.
So
No, that's people go there and they make a living out of
I-
going to those
Oh,
stores and finding those.
Flipping
Yeah.
them, yeah.
Flipping them, yeah.
I just bought a pair that was like $35 and I looked it up. It was like I could sell it for $80 if I wanted to.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So after TJ Maxx, so I went and I got the kids, and they had to finish up their teacher appreciation shopping.
Mhm.
So we did that, and that's pretty much it. Played outside for a little bit,
I tell you, once they're in high school, they don't do that.
No, they don't appreciate the teachers.
which is sad because I feel like they do deserve love
I
and
know.
too.
Middle school was a beast, man.
Yeah.
Now they tell you, here's the list of what they like.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yesterday we got like crazy pens and flowers and like you know
Really?
they had a little list of what they liked.
B, how about you, man?
It was cool. I was telling John, I got home earlier than I ever get home
Yeah.
because I came in early and did all my work here before the Cinco de Mayo broadcast.
That's
So
good.
I assumed we were going to hang for lunch. Then nobody
Mhm.
did. I'm like, okay.
Well, they brought all their food
I
over at
know-
the end.
I would have if I wasn't so full.
And then KJ, the GM's like, you sure you don't want a shot of tequila? I'm like, I really do, but there's nobody here. Now I'm just drinking alone. It's a bad look. So I went home. And then I was going to take a nap, but then I had to do some stuff here. And then I started answering emails. And then my son came back here and he's working on some stuff, or he's working on a new podcast. So he had some tech questions he's texting me. So I finally got to lay down like at 2:30 in the afternoon for like 30 minutes or so, which was nice. And then I ate my Rocco's Tacos leftovers for
Yeah?
dinner. They were delicious. Their
It
mushroom
was.
tacos are so good.
Oh my
Mushroom
gosh, the
tacos.
mushroom ones.
Really?
Oh,
Oh my god, so good.
Listen, I'm like this. If you got an option between meat and mushrooms, I'm going for the meat.
I had both.
yeah.
Yeah, I had them both.
I'm gonna do that. Nerese, how about you, ma'am?
It was pretty good. I laid low. So after the
You
show,
didn't go out last night?
no, I didn't.
Really?
Yeah,
Look at
yeah,
you,
I
girl,
wanted
up
to.
right before our eyes.
Well, I'm not feeling too well, so I kind of just
Oh.
like laid low. So went home. I took a nap. I woke up. I did the whole adulting thing, the
Mhm.
bills, and I caught up with a lot of friends and family actually. And then yeah, just to kind of wrap up and celebrate because I really was thinking about it. There's a Mexican restaurant down the street in what is it, the Hourglass District?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So there's like a Mexican restaurant there, but instead of like pulling up, I was like, let me just.
So
Let me just
what-
eat this
what-
leftover I brought. and
What do you
just-
know? What's you're not feeling? What's going
No,
on? Now I knew something was up because you usually every morning I gotta tell Nerese, keep it down. And this morning you just walked in and said, good morning.
See, I thought you were running late because you were out
Oh.
celebrating
Yeah,
your
same
heritage
here.
last night.
Same
I
here.
thought you were out celebrating your people last night.
Just, sometimes girls don't feel good once a month.
Oh, now obviously you don't feel good because Brian just hit you twice and you ain't said
I'm
a
just-
word. He knows damn well you ain't Mexican and you ain't say nothing. But sometimes once a month, I guess it's not feeling
Well,
well.
I guess I'll stop. Today's not going to be any fun. Now it's just going to be the lion eating the gazelle.
I know.
Oh well.
Hey, I'm glad you told us first thing in the
Hey,
morning.
if you need anything, let me know. Crackers, some Tylenol, I'll get you.
Hot water bottle. Hey,
Let me
I was
know.
married
I
before.
appreciate that.
You let me know. You need something, let me know. You need to rub your feet or something like that, let me know.
Man, she didn't even flinch.
I
I'm like,
know.
ooh.
I said it twice because I'm
Twice,
like,
I
I'm like, okay.
know.
She talked over me. She didn't hear it.
I
You're
know.
Mexican. Oh, no?
No.
Okay.
She was
I
like,
can't.
no, I'm just not feeling good.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Fine.
All right. All right. Hands off Nerese today. She's fighting
appreciate
with,
you guys.
She's fighting with no hands
Y'all-
today. No, it's all good.
Don't even make it fun.
No, not at all. Well, I guess we got to pay attention to Ray.
All right, well, Ray, you're on deck.
Hey,
Ray.
look, Ray, like this, bring it. Ray, like,
Yeah.
whatever. I got
Fine.
some sleep last night.
Strap on. Or strap in.
I prefer not to. Thank you very much.
Is
Strap
this
up, Ray.
strap in?
And
go,
yes, and
Whoops.
and right.
Well, there's that.
Okay. Hey, we're going to talk about how did it go for you last night on Johnny's house.
Strap on.
Johnny's House 9:35 on a Tuesday. 50% chance of a shower, possible thunderstorm. They say we are entering rain season where it's going to rain every day. Otherwise, it's going to be mostly sunny. High today of 89. It is 68. So it's the day after Cinco de Mayo. And Brian, you mentioned this a couple days ago about what people were doing, the average of this.
Yeah, the average American was supposed to knock down 3.5 drinks yesterday.
Okay.
On average. So, I mean, obviously I was way under at 0.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wanted to drive, it got dark and it sounded like it was going to rain and they were having weather alerts on television the entire time, but I didn't see it. It was the sun was out.
Yeah.
So I always like to drive by just to see the crowd. I like seeing crowds, not necessarily want to be in them.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I didn't do that. But I saw some of the photos from last night and it stood up to what they do every single year.
Yeah.
But I am definitely 0. I had Crystal Light.
Nice.
That's what I had last night. Right?
I had none too.
Wow.
Did we all have none?
We didn't have any of that. We usually have a little something at the.
There was one year I did a different tequila every hour.
I know.
Yeah.
It was awesome.
I mean,
Yeah.
I had a sip of that margarita that was made yesterday.
Yeah, that was it. That's the best we got in the group of us.
I could have stuck around and drank, but I would have been by myself. I didn't want to do that.
That's fine.
Sometimes it's good to drink by yourself.
No, because then around 4 o'clock in the afternoon, I've been sitting there telling people about everything.
Oh.
Let me tell you about this.
I saw it's an old school wrestler by the name of Andre the Giant.
Yeah.
And I saw him in a bar, the airport. It was an airport bar. And he was sitting there. He had, no joke, 12 cans of beer
Oh my god.
lined up. But he was sitting there. And this is what I would do if I'm out drinking by myself. His mannerism, his posture, his look, let you know. Don't bother me.
Yeah.
Don't approach me. I ain't trying to talk to you. I just want to sit here and drink every beer in this building.
Well, I mean, he's also 7'5" and a little scary. Like, so I don't have that stature.
Yeah.
I saw somebody say, "Hey, Andre," he went, "Urgh."
No.
Oh, he growled at him.
Oh no.
That growl made me not go over and say hello.
Yeah.
But yeah, if I was to drink by myself, I just let people know. I give them that impression I'm waiting on somebody.
Yeah. Well, some of my friends were considering coming up for lunch too,
Yeah.
but then the gap would have been a few
Yeah.
hours, and I would have been like, "Well, I'll be hammered by the time you get
Seriously.
here." I was like, "So this is a terrible idea."
I know my friend messaged me. She works at Eddie V's and she
Uh-huh.
was like, I have off today. I'm going to walk right over and just, drink. And she's like, where are you? I'm like, it's 3:00. If I was still there, we would have issues.
But you got to say, we're those friends that when people are off in the middle of the day, they can call.
Yes.
You can't
Yeah.
call anybody at 3:00.
Yep.
You go to your Rolodex. Who can I call? Oh, I can call
That's
Brian. I
true.
can call Ray. I can call Maurice. I know they're out and they'll go drinking if I want to.
Yeah,
Man, what's getting into us?
I know.
If it was a weekend, if
That's
it was even when it was on Sunday last year when we did it,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
we had sips.
Next year, I'll commit to a different tequila every hour again. I'll make the commitment right now.
Ooh, it'll be on a Taco
Okay.
Tuesday,
That's
too.
fine by me.
And here's the funny thing: all you had to do was ask.
Is it?
Mhm.
I'll get all my work done so I can Uber home when I'm finished.
I did follow along with Rocco on Instagram to
Yeah,
see him.
did he make it?
Yeah.
He did.
Yeah.
The helicopter.
His little, yeah. I didn't see it land over in Orlando, but I saw him in and out of his helicopter.
Boy, that gotta be great. Just flying to different places. That's my spot.
Yeah.
Let's go to another city. All right, so we want to check in with you. How did you do yesterday? They said the average was 3.5 drinks. That's what the Americans had yesterday on average. Were you over or under? I'm assuming if you're over, you're not up right now.
Well, you got to go to work. Well, maybe you do. Maybe you're going to blow it off.
And we already talked about that. All right, I got a pair of tickets for you to see Ali and AJ at the Hard Rock Live on October 2nd. You just got to call us and let us know if you went out last night. What were you over under 3.5 drinks for Cinco de Mayo? Because 3 drinks is at least in the first, 45 minutes to an hour?
I mean, yeah, if you're shooting tequila, yeah.
Yeah,
If you're
I
drinking
mean,
margaritas, you could probably
2?
stretch that out over a couple hours. 'Cause-
Really?
Yeah, because they're big and they
Yeah.
have, the sour mix and stuff.
I guess I'm thinking beer.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
knock 2 of those
If you're
out.
drinking margaritas, you could probably stretch out 3.5 over the course of a few hours.
Because with a beer,
Yeah.
you want to drink it before it gets warm.
Yeah.
So
right.
even though you don't want to drink it, you got to hit it.
Yeah.
407-919-1067-919-1067 XL Mobile 41067. We're up on social media. Good morning. We'll hear from you. I'm gonna find out yesterday, Cinco de Mayo, 3.5 drinks. Were you over, under, or not at all? Somebody got some tickets. You got to call us first on Johnny's House. Chaperone, Pink Pony Club, 652, and Johnny's House coming up at about 724. Smart in Your Hood, opportunity to get some of those Benson Boone tickets that you want. We're going to give them away then. That's at 720. But right now, 652. There's a 50% chance of rain today with a high of 89. It is 68. They said 3.5. 3.5 is the number of drinks that most Americans had yesterday. We want to find out from you if you are over or under that. I got a pair of tickets to see Allie and AJ at the Hard Rock Live on October the 2nd. Michaela from Altamont Springs. What's going on, Michaela?
Hey, good morning, Johnny's House. How are y'all?
Oh, I can hear in your voice. You did a little something last night, didn't you?
Oh, I did quite something.
Quite a something.
What time did you start celebrating Cinco de Mayo?
Me and my mom started around 6:30 last night.
Oh, so your mom went out last night.
Heck yeah.
And y'all were
She's
matching.
my best friend.
And you and mom was matching each other drink for drink.
Yes, we were.
So how did you and your mom do? How did y'all finish?
So we went to Cheers over in Altamont, and me and her had about 3 margaritas while we were there.
Now I'm gonna tell you something. Cheers is a very good Mexican place to celebrate Cinco.
Yeah, nothing says
It's not.
victory in the Battle of Puebla like Cheers.
Oh my God.
Can someone tune me in with this? What
It's
is
just
Cheers?
it's a neighborhood bar.
Yeah.
It's just a dive bar.
And it's
Okay.
been there forever.
It's
Yes.
just an OG dive bar.
So
Okay.
was it packed last night?
No, not really.
Of course it wasn't.
Are they
Best
serving?
spot.
This is the closest bar to me, so
Yeah.
we didn't have to worry about driving.
Did they have like a taco
could just walk
buffet at Cheers?
Yeah, at least.
No, they didn't.
No,
Do they even serve food at Cheers?
no, but a lot of these restaurants / bars will, like this time of year,
Yes.
bring in someone to throw down some chips and
Yes.
queso or something.
Nothing.
No, we were just there.
So
Okay.
so what's the difference between yesterday and last Tuesday? I mean last Monday. Nothing.
Well, last I didn't do nothing, but
That's the only difference. Last Monday she didn't drink.
No reason to.
this time we're celebrating the Mexican Friends Award.
So how bad did y'all do?
6 total.
Each?
Yeah, we had 3 at Cheers, and then we walked home and had some more.
Oh, okay.
All right.
You really enjoy hanging out with your mom. That's a beautiful thing.
She's my best friend. I'm with her 24/7.
That
We
is-
work together. We go home together. We hang out.
That is awesome. I can tell you this much. I've never shared a drink with my mom in my life. In my life.
That's funny.
We have never
I'm
sat
doing it
down
almost every weekend.
every weekend. Hey, mom, let's go to Cheers and get drunk. What?
I mean, it's Cinco de Mayo,
It's
Mom.
Cinco de Mayo. And you know Cheers, they throw down. Michaela, you hold on a second. I love that.
That's incredible.
That is. I love that. From Maitland, Diane.
Good morning.
Hey, hold on a second. I got a question before I forget. Hey, Michaela. Michaela,
Yes, sir.
what's the age difference between you and your mom?
I'm 21 and 25 years. 25 years.
25.
Oh, 25. Oh, I thought it was a little closer than that.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
Like 14. All right, Diane. How did you do last night?
I had 0 drinks. Actually, I managed to on a flat.
Oh, was it
so I
crazy?
clocked in. My store was pretty good.
Okay.
I clocked in at 4:30 yesterday morning, and I left at 6:50 last night.
Oh,
And
Yeah.
my location, we service over 600 people.
wow.
wow.
Yeah, I remember those days.
My goodness. All right, you hold on a second. Ray, what are you saying over there?
Somebody said we celebrated Cuatro de Mayo to avoid all the people. I think a lot of people did that
Yeah.
the day before.
Okay.
Somebody said drinks took on a different meaning for me yesterday as we celebrated my mom's life after her passing. May
Mhm.
she rest in peace.
Yeah.
But they did have some drinks yesterday.
Celebrate. All right, be what they say.
XLMO powered by attorney Dan Newland. Interact. Need a check. It's a no-brainer. Call attorney Dan Newland. They said 3.5 drinks before lunch.
Well, you know we got to get this to Michaela.
Of course. Of course.
Michaela got a pair of tickets to see Allie and AJ at the Hard Rock Live on October the 2nd.
You know she's going to take her mom.
we can ask her.
The perfect night out.
Hey, Michaela,
Yes, sir.
congratulations. You going to take your mom?
Of course.
Of course.
Right. Hit up Cheers on the way. Grab a
Yeah.
drink.
Yup.
Yup. She said, without a doubt. Y'all hold on. We'll get some information. Ray, what's going on?
We're gonna start talking about the Met Gala, everything that happened last night.
Sounds good. 3 minutes away on Johnny's House.
Coming up in just 3 minutes, Lola Young, Messy. XL 1067. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, so the Met Gala happened last night. And if you want to see some of the pictures, videos, all of it is at xl1067.com. The one thing that came out of it, Rihanna and A$AP Rocky are expecting their third baby.
There you go.
She showed her little baby bump, exposing it while she was walking in the rain. And then later in the Met Gala, A$AP confirmed that they are expecting their third.
Didn't he say they don't have a nanny?
Yeah, they do a lot of it. They're on their own.
So I'm thinking, I think because they're old school, they probably got family members.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I could see that.
Yeah, I can see that. Because I'm like, you got 3 kids, and she's, one of the richest women in the world, and y'all both keep the kids, but I can see somebody having a family member
Everything
coming
that I
over.
read is that they're very hands-on. They're very hands-on with their kids. So
she's the only person that's allowed to be late to the Met Gala. Like Anna Wintour gives her the pass to be late, especially like last night because she was going to steal the show because she's pregnant.
Yeah,
but
so she waited till the end.
If you're a celebrity and you're late, you ain't getting in.
Yeah.
Like you're not allowed in.
Good.
But Rihanna's got a free pass, which is kind of crazy.
Wow. But A$AP Rocky looks so happy.
Oh,
and he
yeah.
looks so good. He just had like the biggest smile on his
Look,
face.
This woman paid the best lawyers to keep you out of jail.
Yeah.
She loves you, and she wants to have as many babies. But smile every day.
Yeah, he's like, I'm
Every
so glad everybody's happy for us because we are definitely happy, And he said, they have 2 sons, RZA and Riot, which I love both those names, but they don't know if they're having a boy or a girl yet, so we'll see.
And they're all at the age of what?
Their kids?
Yeah.
They're all going to be under the age of 4, so they're going to have 3 kids under the age of 4.
Woo!
Yeah, it sounds like a lot.
Okay.
So a lot of fans are a little outraged with Lisa. She's from Blackpink. And so people are like, okay, what the heck? I don't know if you saw this, but they're talking about, I hate the word panties, but that's what everybody's saying.
Panties.
Her panties.
It's a weird, creepy term.
It is, but nothing sexual. So it looks like she had Rosa Parks' face stitched on her underwear, on her panties. So obviously, if you saw what the theme was, it was, dedicated to
Black designers.
Black designers.
Yeah.
So it looks like she had Rosa Parks' face stitched into her panties.
And somebody told her that was a good idea.
Yeah.
Yes. So it looked like there's other faces, but
the one
like
you
the
saw
one
was-
that they saw, So if you want to see that picture, xl1067.com. But this was her first Met Gala, and obviously
Might be her
a
last.
lot of people talking about her.
I mean, put them on your sleeve or something else.
A shirt and some pants.
Some
anything.
pants.
Yeah.
Not on your drawers. no.
Come on now.
People were wondering who showed up in the box. The box was Doechii because you could see them.
I thought we were still on the last story. My bad.
Oh my God.
My bad. I'm sorry. My bad.
No, she was not in Lisa's box. So
Right, that
Doechii
went without saying. Everybody
Doechii
out there-
showed up in a box.
Everybody knew what I was saying. You know what I'm saying?
Anyways, so that's who that was.
But I really did think you were on the last story.
But do you know who Brian I thought was the best dressed?
That's what I was on. Who? Who?
Andre 3000.
Yeah. He had a piano.
Yeah, the damn piano strapped to his
He had
back.
a piano.
Hey, that was 100% Andre. You saw how everybody else looked out of sort with what they were wearing.
Yeah.
He would have wore that last week.
I loved it. I thought it was
just
awesome.
seeing it right now.
Yeah.
He would have wore that last week.
That was my man's. I'm like, oh, yes.
A
I
piano.
I loved how the suits, like the women were all in, like a lot of them were in suits. Sabrina
Mhm.
Carpenter
Yeah.
looked
Oh,
so
yeah.
good.
Bro,
She had she had the leotard looking suit
Yeah.
on. She looked incredible.
Zendaya looked good.
Yes.
Wasn't my boy the quarterback of the Eagles? He was there with his wife. I liked his suit.
Oh, Russell Wilson?
No.
Jalen Hurts.
Yeah, Jalen Hurts.
Yeah,
yeah.
Oh, I liked his suit. His suit.
Yeah.
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 So
Al
some of
Sharpton looked like a fool.
Al Sharpton, I don't think I saw him.
He was bringing out his inner prince.
Oh dear God.
Looked like he was an extra from Hamilton.
Oh no. Speaking of Hamilton, so people were like, okay, Kylie Jenner looks incredible, but where the heck is Timothée Chalamet? So
I seen a video.
He's probably working with him.
no, Timothée Chalamet didn't go to the Met Gala, which I could see why. Like maybe
Yeah.
that's not his thing. It was more of like Kylie Jenner's thing. But his NBA team was playing in a very important game.
Oh.
So he is a big Knicks fan.
Okay.
So that's why he was like, instead of like going to the Met Gala, he was tuning into the Knicks.
Here's the funny thing. If he would have missed that game, he would have been kicking himself in the butt.
Yeah.
They came back from 20 and won in overtime.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
Wow, what a
yes.
game.
I
Yes.
could see why he was like, I'm not dressing up. I'm going to go to the Knicks. Or, I'm going to watch the Knicks.
Come
But
on, baby.
also, Hailey Bieber was there. She was with Kendall Jenner, who looked incredible as well. But people were like, where's Justin Bieber?
Everybody
Where's
know where Justin was at.
Justin was watching his hockey team. So that's why he didn't go. So Haley was spotted around, looking good. But Justin Bieber posted on social media that he was too busy watching his Toronto Maple Leafs win the first game in the NHL postseason.
That thing is a whole day event.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd say 2-day event. Getting the dress,
The Met
getting the whole
Gala?
thing, the Met Gala.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not just let's get dressed about 5 o'clock. The thing
Yeah.
starts at 7. Ain't that
So
kind of
people
party?
wondering where the boys were, where are the boyfriends and the husbands? Well, they were watching their sports.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you don't play with that stuff, man.
Mhm.
It's an all-day event, hotels, cameras, all that. And if you ain't in the mood for it, ooh.
Yeah.
All right, what's trending when the Reese is up next? Johnny's house. Orlando's number one hit music station, 709. This is Johnny's house. They say slight chance of showers, possible thunderstorms. Other than that, it's going to be mostly sunny, 50% chance of rain. 89 is our high, 68 right now. Norris, what is trending?
Yeah, so it's become a normal thing to see people doing these TikTok dances, right? Well, there's a new travel trend taking off, and I mean this quite literally all over social media. There are dancers going through the airport terminals to Celine Dion's song, It's All Coming Back to Me Now. And it all started when this dancer, Blake McGrath, he posted a very dramatic video of him at the airport. He's rolling up in his suitcase, like riding it like a horse, very theatrical. He takes off one shoe. He starts doing a pirouette, which is like a ballet move.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's just like flipping around, doing all this like dancing all over the airport, like zero cares.
Okay.
And the video actually came out really, really nice to the point where it gained over 6 million views and it sparked a global movement. Yeah. So everyone around the world, more so ballet dancers, they're doing this dance routine where it's like you're doing a pirouette, you're riding the suitcase, you're very dramatic. So,
and everybody's copying that.
Yeah, so
Okay.
if you come across these dancers like literally in the airport or online, like you're gonna see it. It's just a dance move.
You know what's funny is when you watch the videos on your phone and stuff, you're like, okay, that's pretty cool. But if you ever see it actually happen, it's just weird.
It is, and
It's
everybody,
really
the
weird.
people in the background are just like still doing their own thing. That's why I'm like, this
Yeah,
is
and
such a
these people are
normal
like,
thing now.
It's just wow.
The funny thing about that is because he just did it just to do it for fun, and then
Yes.
when they were playing back the video, they were like, okay, we'll post it when we get to the plane. They got to the terminal and they missed their flight. So
Oh, well, there you get. That's you can mess around.
just don't miss your
I
flight. if you're
see
doing that.
women doing it. They got the Halo rings on stands, and,
Uh-huh.
and it's just them by themselves. And I'm like, I don't have the mental capacity to block everything out.
Yeah,
To be silly in front of all those and people like that.
definitely the new generation
Yeah,
thing.
it is for sure.
Well, they have the Instagram influencers in the wild
Oh,
that
okay.
just shows people filming them from a distance.
Really?
It's pretty
I gotta
funny.
see. Yeah, it's
actually,
like, wow.
And you think it's the youth, but not. It's usually just old
Old
people,
people.
That do stuff like that. You guys are way smoother with it.
Yeah.
It's the old folks that
Yeah.
look silly getting filmed by that influencers in the wild.
That's funny. There's a crazy story coming out of Bolivia. 5 people survived a terrifying emergency aircraft landing due to an engine failure, and they ended up landing in the waters of the Amazon. And to make matters worse, they were surrounded by alligators, and they even spotted an anaconda. So the group consisted of 3 women, a child, and the 29-year-old pilot. Thankfully, there was a fisherman who he discovered the plane just by sheer luck. Contacted officials, and after 48 hours of being stuck, they were rescued in all good condition.
48 hours?
Well, they were
48 hours.
lucky the girl didn't have buns, hun, because then the anaconda would have wanted some.
They didn't.
Oh,
That was good. That was good.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
That's a thinker.
That is. It is.
good. That
Some
was
people get
good.
it. Oh man.
good.
When you said that, I was thinking to myself, okay, if we're surrounded on a plane and we see an alligator go by, an anaconda, we got to make a decision. Somebody got to be sacrificed.
Well, they were saying that the leak
Somebody
from
got
the
to
fuel.
go.
Well, the slowest swimmer.
Yeah,
I don't got to be the fastest. I just got to not be the slowest.
Who can't swim? Let's start with that.
Oh, see, I can't swim, so I'm negotiating. Hey, no, let's not do the swim thing.
Well, we're in the water.
Let's do rock, paper, scissors, something.
I can't. They were actually saying that there was a leak in the engine, which was causing all the predators to go
To
away.
go away?
So, yeah,
Okay. Good for them, man. All right, it's time to play Smarter Than Your Hood. That's where you will represent your city by answering some very, very simple questions. And Brian, where'd you get your questions today?
Today, again, we're going with general trivia. I like it.
All right. And if you win today, got a pair of tickets to see Benson Boone at the Kia Center on September the 16th. All you have to do is you call us, you tell us the city you want to represent, and get more answers right than the next person. If you'd like to play, now time to call. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Let's find out if you're smarter than your hood and win some tickets to see Benson Boone. Call now. We'll play next on Johnny's House. Pitbull Neo on Orlando's number one hit music station. It's XL 1067, 725. You are listening to Johnny's House on a Tuesday where it's going to rain. They say 50% chance of that. Otherwise, mostly sunny. High today be 89. What we're looking at now, Miss Ray?
It is 68.
Still 68 degrees. Time to play Smarter Than Your Hood. That's where you represent the neighborhood that you live in. And all you have to do is get the most right of the easiest questions in the world. Everyone should know these questions. And today's going to be something special. We announced it yesterday. Got a pair of tickets to see Benson Boone at the Kia Center, and that's on September the 18th. But the first thing we must do is meet our contestants, a benefit specialist representing the city of Ocoee. Let's say good morning to Dorothy. Hey, Dorothy, good morning.
Good morning.
Oh, excited. Love the energy. How long have you lived in Ocoee?
8 years.
8 years. And what brought you to Ocoee? Why'd you move there?
Honestly, we moved here because I wanted to be, I was pregnant. I was 7 months pregnant. I wanted to be closer to my father-in-law, and he lives in the Villages.
Oh, very good. Very good. And have you ever played the game before?
Nope, and I'm so nervous.
Oh, don't be nervous. But today you said, I want to do it. Is it because of the tickets or you just felt your nerves said, let's do it today?
No, I definitely am obsessed with Benson Boone, and so is my son.
Oh, okay. Well, let's find out who you're up against. It is Nurses Appreciation Week. This is a nurse representing the city of Orlando. Let's say good morning to Patty. Hey, Patty.
Hey, good morning.
Happy Nurses Week to you.
Thank you.
Very good. And how long have you lived in Orlando?
Born and raised.
What high school?
Evans.
Middle school?
Middle school was Meadowbrook.
Yeah, all right, we believe you passed. All right.
What daycare you went to?
We didn't have daycare back then.
There you go. I was gonna say it.
Yeah,
The lady down the street.
True.
Yeah.
Have you ever played before, Patty?
I have not.
Oh, this is your first time too.
Yes.
And what was it today that said today's the day you're gonna play? Benson Boone?
My daughter said win these tickets.
Ooh, both of you playing for your kids. All right. The way it works is we're going to ask you a question. If you know the answer, you yell out the name of your city, and then we'll give you an opportunity to answer. You yell out the answer, we'll take away a point. All right. If you get it right, you get a point. You get it wrong, we take away a point. But it doesn't matter. The last one is either for a tie or for the win. Now, we got to find out what you sound like on the air. So on the count of three, I need y'all to shout out your cities. 1, 2, 3.
Orlando.
Oh, that's close.
Okay, Ocoee, a little louder if we can. Let's try it again. 1, 2, 3.
Orlando.
If you're
Okay.
on speaker, get off of it.
Yeah, you on?
I mean, they were at the
Okay,
same
okay, I will.
time. So
Okay,
they're
yeah.
both on speaker.
Yeah, they're both on speaker. Yeah, if you get off speaker, you got a little advantage. All right, let's
No,
try.
not on speaker.
All right, let's try it again. 1, 2, 3.
Orlando.
Okay, that's a lot better. It's still close though. All right, again, if you know the answer, don't yell out the answer. Yell out your city, and we'll give you an opportunity to answer. Here we go. First question: what animal has the longest tongue?
Orlando.
Okay, that would be Patty.
Giraffe.
Giraffes is correct. You'll get the point. Okay, Naris.
How many minutes are in a full day?
Orlando.
That would be Patty again.
Uh,
Patty. Pat.
1,440.
Wow.
How many?
What?
1,440.
All right.
Wow.
I'm
Brian, you got a look on your face. What, did you hear something?
because I'm quite certain she said 1,640 the first
Oh,
time.
did
No,
she?
I said 1,440.
Okay.
Now here's the deal. After this break, we're going to go back and listen. And if you're wrong, you cheated. And if you can live with cheating, then that's fine. All right, Brian.
All right. Let's see. What is the highest number you can roll on a single standard pair of dice?
Orlando. Ocoee.
That would be Patty.
12.
Correct.
All right, now this is where it gets very interesting. Okay, we got one more question. Patty, if you get it right, you win. If you get it wrong, all your points go away and it goes into a tie.
And that's the universe saying that you cheated, but that's not me though.
Dorothy, if you get it right, it is a tie. But if you get it wrong, you got blown out of this game. I mean, blown out, and you're disappointing your kid that's probably sitting next to you right now. But we don't want that to happen. Are you ready? Ray.
All right. What is the scientific theory that explains the origin of the universe?
Orlando.
That would be Patty.
Oh.
I need the answer.
Evolution.
Oh my goodness. See, Patty, you didn't need to answer.
You didn't. If you both
All
didn't
the pressure
answer.
was on Okoe.
Wow.
If she didn't answer, you win.
We wipe out all of your
Oh
points.
no.
I mean,
That's unfortunate.
The evolution sounded good, but it's actually the Big Bang Theory.
All right. Here we go.
It's in the theme song even. It all started with a big bang.
I know. All right. Flowers are one of the hottest ticket items for Mother's Day. How much will Americans spend on flowers alone on Mother's Day? We'll start out with Dorothy. How much?
I'm so sorry. I'm nervous. Repeat the question.
The question is, flowers is the hottest ticket item for Mother's Day. Americans will spend how much on flowers alone? How much money will they spend on flowers alone for Mother's Day? I need an answer.
200,000.
Lord have mercy.
$200,000.
Okay.
Wait, is it per American or is it?
No, Americans. I said Americans will spend, not American. I added the S.
One person.
Other
All
than
right,
Kanye
you
West
said-
a couple years
Oh
ago.
no, not per one. I didn't know it was per one person. I thought it was like as a whole. I'm sorry.
I mean, as a whole.
No, as a whole, yeah. you're
Everybody.
As a
Yes.
whole,
Okay,
how
okay.
much
I'm
total?
still making a ridiculous answer. I'm sorry. Go on. Ignore me.
Yeah. Patty,
$1 million.
the answer is 3.2 billion with a B.
I don't even know.
God.
I'll be honest with you. I don't even know.
Patty.
Patty, congratulations.
I'm so nervous.
I got no idea who
I
was that.
understand. I
Patty got all the
understand.
questions right.
You're froze. That's okay. It does happen. It happens every time. It sounds a lot easier when you're playing in the car. When you're on the radio, it's a whole different ball game.
No,
But that-
last week would have won.
I know, but that's
Of
okay. You get to play again. But congratulations to Patty. You got yourself a pair of tickets to see Benson Boone at the Kia Center. Okay.
Awesome.
All right. But next time you won't be nervous when you play. Okay. Okay, Dorothy.
Okay.
All right, but good try. You got to hold on so we can get some information. We come back. It's Teachers Appreciation Week. Going to talk about those teachers on Johnny's House. 7:53. It is Johnny's House Tuesday, and they say a 50% chance of rain, possible thunderstorm. They said rain season is approaching, starting like today, where it's going to rain at some point in time every single day. 68 right now, looking for a high of 89. Now, today is not only Teachers Appreciation Week, it is Nurses Appreciation Week. So we're going to take care of the nurses tomorrow. Today, we're going to focus in on the teachers.
Well, today is actually Teachers Appreciation Day.
Oh, it's the actual day?
It's part of the
perfect.
week, but
Okay.
the first Tuesday in May is always Teacher Appreciation
Oh,
Day.
perfect.
That's what because I was
perfect.
confused too. I'm like, wait a second.
Yeah, perfect. So it's Teachers Appreciation Day. So teachers, what we want to do is give you an opportunity to shout out some of the most amazing teachers that your kids have or that you have that have made an impact on your life. And I'll say this about those two professions. I've said it before, teachers and also nurses, is that you have to be born for that. You can't fake it. I mean, good teachers are amazing. And here's the thing, you can tell when they're faking it. You can tell the teachers that love their job. And the thing is, we do Football Friday every Friday. We're going to do that again. And I think starting tomorrow, we're going to start looking for schools to sign up for Football Friday. And that's when we come and broadcast from your school on a Friday once the school season starts. And we only have opportunity for like maybe 5 or 6 schools. So we need to get those in. But we realize those teachers that are amazing, that love teaching kids, and the ones that like, man, it's all I can do. So what we want to do is shout out those teachers that have made impacts. And I was thinking about this. Maybe I could call my old track coach. He follows me now on social media. But this is the guy who told me, you know what, if you really study hard, you can go to college. You're fast enough to go to college. I'm like, what? Man, I'm working at the Lance Factory. Y'all think I'm joking with that story. I am not.
I know.
I am not. I was going to work at the Lance Factory. But he told me, you know what, if you really worked hard and you keep your grades up, your senior year, I'll call some schools and we can possibly get you in. And he did. You know, I know I was fast, but I ain't know I was. Now, don't get me wrong. When I got to college, I got my doors blown. They got a whole different gear in college, man. And then from college to ones who make it to the Olympics,
Oh, yeah.
they got a certain muscle I didn't have.
Right.
But I had enough to get into radio, and here it is. So Coach Richard Prince from Myers Park High School. Ray, you talk about yours all the time.
Yeah.
We met her, didn't we?
No, you met my other coach.
Okay.
You met my softball coach.
Okay.
But the other one that I was talking about that changed my life was Miss Gaudreau. And
Okay.
she was also my softball coach.
Okay.
And she was my English teacher. She was the peer connectors person.
And she
so,
told you to if you keep going down that road.
Yes. So I got suspended from school. And she's the one that, like, when I came back, she was like, you're either going to end up dead or in jail. And she was the one that, like, literally knocked some sense into my
Why
head.
do you think? Because I'm sure she sees students like that because she was a career teacher, right?
Yeah.
So why do you think she gave that attention to you? What was it in you that she saw that she said, I need to talk to this young lady?
I don't know, because I think that she saw that I was just going through like a rough spot, or that I just was hanging out with the wrong people.
Yeah.
And she was just like, she saw my potential, I guess, on the field. And then she was just like, you can't just throw everything away.
Oh, wow.
And so,
And
yeah.
it sunk in.
And it sunk
Was it
in. And
Was it an overnight thing, instant thing? Or
no, like, she used to talk so much junk to me, like, in the nicest way, obviously,
yeah.
to like
Okay.
knock some sense into me, like
Yeah.
the hard love
Yeah.
or whatever that I
you
needed.
do that now, though, you get arrested, you get thrown out.
Yeah.
You talk to kids like that now.
Yeah,
Child
and
abuse.
I
Yeah.
say it because it was just like the hard love that I needed.
Yeah.
But yeah, so it took her a while to get through to me, and then I was like, wow, she actually does care about me. She's not just doing this to be hard,
Yeah.
you know. And so
I've had this conversation with you before, is that it's hard. This is in high school that you have to forget your friends
yeah.
and find new friends
Mhm.
in high school.
It's funny because like my old friends, they were so good. They were cheerleaders, they were softball players,
Yeah.
like they were good kids, and
Yeah.
they just started hanging out with these different kids. And so I kind of like, my old friends accepted me back. Which was nice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but yeah,
Wow.
so now I go back and like sometimes I talk to her class or volunteer, so it's nice.
I always tell you, Ray, you got a story to tell.
I know.
There's a lot of Rays in school right now. B, how about you?
I have a few, but I mean, I always talk about Miss Curry. She
Yeah.
was my first gifted teacher,
Yeah.
and I had her 2 periods a day for
Mhm.
3 years through middle school.
Yeah.
Because we didn't do.
So this was in middle school.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. But and also in middle school, I had Mr. Isley, who was my art teacher, and I wasn't like I was not supposed to be in his art class because it was like for the advanced, but I was really good at it.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I had to like draw my way into his class. But he was always cool because he always like he was the first one to ride me for just doing just enough to get by.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because that's all I ever did.
Yeah.
Just enough to get by because I was smart enough to not have to work hard.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I wish I would have worked harder, but I didn't, and that's why I ended up here. But he was a really good dude.
Working with Johnny.
Yeah. Right. Right. I could be like the president of the United States right now, but no.
I can see it.
For real, me too.
Norris.
So whenever I think about Teacher Appreciation Week, I think about all my teachers growing up in the aftercare program that I went to in Boca.
Yeah.
And specifically one.
Here they call it
Miss-
extended day, don't it? Is it still extended day?
Well, they do extended day after
Yeah.
school. I mean, you can go either
Yeah,
way,
yeah,
but yeah.
Mhm.
My teacher, Miss Margaret, she was my pre-K teacher. And this is like down the hall from where my mom's class was. She was a pre-K teacher too. And I had such a bond with her. Like I felt like she was kind of like that first mother experience I had outside of my actual mother.
Yeah.
And growing up, I mean, she literally saw me grow up. To this day, we're still very much in touch.
Mhm.
And I think there's something about it where I loved making her proud too as I grew up.
Yeah.
And there were so many activities in this after school program like karate,
Yep,
ballet.
yep.
There was Big Brother, Big Sister, where you would like get matched with a high schooler.
Yeah.
And you would do these kinds of programs. And I love being so involved in it. And I just always remember going back to Miss Margaret because she's down the hall.
Yeah.
And I just be like, Miss Margaret, look what I did today. Yeah.
Oh.
So she saw
So
me grow up.
you worked hard to impress her.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Mhm.
So, want to talk about a teacher that has impacted your life, or one that's just an amazing teacher that you want to give a shout out to? Now's time to let us know and let everybody know about it. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. The XL Mobile is available for texting. We will read it for you. That's 41067. Social media, you drop it there. We'll read it. And live streamers, if you want to talk about it there, we can do it. We're recognizing all those teachers is on Teacher Appreciation Day. We want to do it now. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Call us now. We'll appreciate those teachers on the air on Johnny's House. Coming to Kevin Wells Stadium, that's the weekend in Cry for Me, 7:53 on a Tuesday, 50% chance of a shower, possible thunderstorm. We're in the rain season, y'all. It's going to be happening every day. 89 is the high, 68 right now. Teacher Appreciation Day, giving you an opportunity to shout out your teachers, just as many as we can. Let's talk to Emma. Hey, Emma, good morning.
Hi, good morning.
And how old are you, Emma?
11.
11, and who would you like to shout out?
Miss Holler. She was my teacher in kindergarten, and she's one of my favorite teachers. She has watched me growing up, and I just love Miss Hollers with all my heart. She's like my second grandma, and this is one of my favorite teachers.
Well, I'm glad that now that you've grown up, you're able to remember Miss Holler. That's awesome.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
We'll throw it out there. You have a beautiful day, Emma. Thank you for calling, okay?
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Bye-bye. You know, she's all grown up now.
Mhm.
All right. Natasha, good morning.
Good morning, guys.
All right. What teacher you want to shout out on Teacher Appreciation Day?
I want to shout out my teachers back from 2005 to 2009, Chief Master Sergeant Taylor and Colonel Brady from my Air Force Junior ROTC program.
And what kind of impact they put on you?
I mean, everybody assumes you join the ROTC program, you're going to go to the military. That's the thing they told me from the beginning was, we're here to challenge you to be a better leader. Whatever you want to, do with your life, it's up to you. But ultimately, they instilled that in me, and I always want to do better, strive for a better day. So, I mean, right now I'm actually about to clock in because I'm a teacher myself.
Hey!
So I feel like they inspired me to be a teacher.
Well, that's beautiful. And happy Teacher Appreciation Day.
Thank you.
All right. See you, Natasha. Have a beautiful day.
Take care.
Yeah. All right. And teachers, y'all should be racking up today. Y'all should be getting gifts
this week.
all over the place. Dorothy, good morning.
Hey, good morning. How are you?
Good. Teacher Appreciation Day. Who you want to talk about?
This is about my daughter, Katie.
Okay.
She is a ESC teacher at Celebration K-8.
Mm-hmm.
She's been nominated the last couple of years for Teacher of the Year. She didn't win.
That's okay.
It was an honor for her to be nominated. What I think most people don't realize about ESC teachers is it's a battle for them.
Yes.
They're battling the district. They're battling other teachers sometimes who don't want those kids in their classes.
Yep.
Sometimes they're battling parents,
Mm-hmm.
trying to show them this is what your child needs. This is what's best for your child.
Mm-hmm.
She is amazing. She loves her job. The principal and the other teachers love her, and I'm just so proud of her.
Let me tell you, if she has that passion, that's a gift that she has, and we appreciate her too. What's her name?
Katie Bell.
There you go. All right. Well, thank you. Thank you for sharing that.
Thank you.
All right. Bye-bye. All right. Shouting out teachers. Amanda, good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
Good. Who you want to shout out?
I want to shout out all the Lake Mary High teachers. I'm a teacher there myself and on my way right now. And I just want to say I'm so thankful to work with such an amazing group of people. And they just give all their heart and soul to their kids and make such a difference. The kids notice it. I notice it. And I'm just so thankful to work with some of these people.
Well, awesome. Well, happy Appreciation Day to all the teachers at Lake Mary High School. How about that?
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
All right. Thank you for sharing that. Ray, what you got over there?
Somebody said Miss Miller was my 6th grade teacher.
Miss Miller?
Yeah, and then she was my son's teacher, and now my grandson's
What?
teacher.
Wow, that's pretty awesome.
Isn't that
Wow.
crazy? And she's
Wow.
retiring this year. She's gone through 3
That
generations.
is crazy.
I know.
Wow.
Somebody said I would like to shout out my dad. His name is Charlie. He passed away 11 years ago, but he taught at Pine Ridge in Deltona.
All right, Brian, what you got, man?
There's a bunch of them on the XL Mobile, powered by Attorney Dan Newland. Interact. Need to check. It's a no-brainer. Call Attorney Dan Newland. Mr. Stores, 4th grade teacher.
Store, what up?
He was the best. Played the ukulele. Taught about diversity and how to be compassionate. Because of him, I'm a teacher for my 25th year now.
Okay. There is anything over there for the live stream?
Trying to find. We got a few. Yeah, some dumped in some love.
Okay, way to read
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
Absolutely. Way to
there's
go
a
with
lot
that
of
one.
chatting
All right.
going on.
Okay. All right. Well, teachers, it is your day. We want to say we appreciate you on Teachers Appreciation Day. All right, let's move on. Ray, what's going on?
The jury selection has started in the Diddy trial, so we'll talk about that.
3 minutes, y'all. 3 minutes away. Johnny's house.
Waking up in Johnny's house. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, celebrity news is sponsored by Fairwinds Credit Union. So, the first day of jury selection in the Diddy sex trafficking trial is in the books. And there's some
I heard a
few,
little bit about it.
some standouts, including one prospective juror who said Joe Rogan turned them on to Diddy parties. And so that person's probably going to be out. But the juror told the judge that they heard about Diddy parties involving sex and drugs on an episode of Joe's podcast, The Joe Rogan Experience. So that was one of the highlights. Juror number 20 was caught lifting from a theme park. So that one's probably out. He told the judge that he had to get a lawyer after busted trying to get a 5-finger discount on a wand at a theme park.
Oh, that person didn't want to sit on that trial. They did not want to sit on that.
Yes.
You said that.
Yeah. So also one juror that said that they caught the defense's attention was juror number 29, a woman who says that she works for HBO, the network behind the documentary The Fall of Diddy. So it's going to be very hard to find a juror or multiple jurors who don't have a clue on what's going on, or like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That like, because you can't be one-sided or leaning a direction or be affiliated with something that has to do.
Everyone's heard something about this. Like, it's impossible to say you haven't.
But if you're sitting up there talking about, I stole a wand at a theme park, you don't want to sit in on that trial.
I would want to be on this trial.
Yeah.
Like, I would beg to be on this trial.
I would beg too. Oh my goodness. There was another one that was excluded because of her work at Simon and Schuster, the publisher behind the Do You Believe Me Now, the memoir that includes ties to Diddy and his romance to Kim Porter.
Okay, well, she probably should not be on there.
Yeah. So, I mean, obviously, some of them had scheduling conflicts. The judge also told the women that she would have to miss the Spirit Weavers gathering selected as a juror because she is a weaver. So I don't know.
Well, you pull this is out of New York, right?
Yes.
You pull a handful of people out of New York, that's what you're going to get.
Yeah. Somebody also experienced sexual assault when they were in college, so they can't be on it. But yeah, so there's a lot of people that they're just blowing through.
Did they seat anybody?
I did see a couple of them. So, but I don't know any. These are only like the issues that they've encountered.
Yeah.
So what they're saying is that obviously Diddy is no O.J. Simpson, though, because what they're saying is that these jurors won't be sequestered. So they won't have to. Yeah. So as of right now, they won't have to basically.
That's weird.
Yes. Isn't that
So that means they're going to go
wild?
home. I mean, as much as, everybody is close to your family, okay?
Yes.
And your family knows that during the day you're going to sit in on this trial.
Yeah.
So when you get home and your mate says, "Oh, how was it?" You're supposed to can't talk about it. You know you're going to.
Yeah.
You're going to.
So they're saying that there's no plans to sequester the jury, which means you'll be able to go home after every day in court. And it's pretty interesting because, like you said, the jury is not being withheld to these standards. And like the OJ trial, the jury ended up having to be sequestered. So I don't know. Obviously, it's like a big thing that they're doing, but they're saying opening arguments and opening statements will start Monday. They're going to take a week going through all of these people.
How can you start if you don't have a jury in
They're
place?
spending all day, every day this week. They said Monday opening statements happen.
They said that P. Diddy addressed the judge and said can he go to the bathroom, and he was a bit nervous.
Yeah, he told the judge that he was nervous.
Yeah.
He was really nervous.
I would be too.
Yeah.
I'm nervous. Why? I'm fighting for my life. Right.
I don't know how to hold tight.
Oh, body.
Also, we talked about the Met Gala all last hour. So if you want to go back and listen to the podcast, you can. But there is something that happens every year at the Met Gala for the past couple of years. AI Katy Perry.
Again?
Yes. Last year there was a big AI Katy Perry, and it looked like she was on the red carpet for the Met Gala, but she wasn't. And again this year, another one came up, and Katy Perry posted it, and she was like, "Listen, y'all, I was not there. I was hanging out with my mother."
But it looked so real that people thought she was there.
It looks so real. It's got like the theme down and all of it.
I bet she was sitting home with her mom and said, "Anytime, Mom, it's gonna pop up."
Yeah.
The AI is gonna say, "There it is."
So if you see Katy Perry at the Met Gala, that was not her.
All right, Weird But True with Brian Grimes next on Johnny's House. 808 is Johnny's house. Ray, what's the current? 89 is a high. It's going to be a 50% chance of a shower and possible thunderstorm. Otherwise, sunny.
It's 72.
72 as we speak. Brian Grimes, give me some.
This is some like real world Jurassic Park type stuff. VML, the organoid company, and Lab Grown Leather Limited have teamed up to make the world's first T-Rex leather handbag.
What?
So they are using lab grown material. They start with collagen. It's a protein from an 80 million year old T-Rex fossil. Then they create synthetic DNA from the collagen. And then lab grown leather uses it to grow leather like tissue in a lab without animals or harmful chemicals. And then they turn it into a T-Rex handbag. Now, it doesn't turn into a real T-Rex skin, but it builds new materials that look exactly like T-Rex skin.
All right.
Because it came from original T-Rex.
What's the price tag on it?
Yeah, exactly. There is no price tag yet. T-Rex leather is cruelty-free, they say, eco-friendly, mimics the strength and feel of real leather. They're going to launch it later this year. So obviously they said it's going to be high-end. It's going to have a high price tag. But because it's a dinosaur
Somebody
handbag.
wants a T-Rex
Yes,
handbag.
and next year at the Met Gala, someone will be wearing a T-Rex handbag.
Hey, what is that? Oh, this is T-Rex.
Yeah. Oh, you got that T-Rex? What? I'm going to get the Velociraptor one.
What is going on?
Yes, that's great. I was reading that. I'm like, what's wrong with people, man?
Everything.
What's wrong with people?
Everything.
Now, this video has been going around for a couple of days now. There's a Chinese factory where they're building humanoid robots, and one of them went wild. Did you see it?
No.
Yes, it went berserk and
I'm
started.
usually up on that.
It started attacking workers. So it was held by a small crane while they worked on it, and it just started going crazy. Like it looked like you have a puppet, and then you just started moving your hands like wild, and the robot started going nuts. And it started attacking. At one point, it even tried to walk forward and break free from the restraints.
Gosh.
So one worker pulled the crane to stop it all, obviously. They said it was a coding error.
Yes, it's all a coding error.
Yeah.
Yes.
So everyone obviously is joking about the robot revolution. But this is from the security camera inside of the facility.
But what would the coding tell the robot to break free and do what?
It's like, make us perfect. It's like, then you must all go.
I mean, if it's running on Windows, you don't know. This morning, this computer randomly muted itself. Who knows?
Yeah, that's true.
But it knew enough to break free.
Well, yeah, because it tried. It's like,
wow.
It seriously looked like you grabbed one of those old school hand puppets and you just went crazy with your hands. Shook it all around a little bit. It was going wild.
I bet people in controls like look at each other like, I don't know what to do.
Yeah. And you've heard Elon Musk's big thing is that we're not going to have enough people if we don't start making some babies. Well, the new numbers are in, and they say actually it's not that good. They said to avoid long-term extinction, each woman would need to bear 2.7 children.
Really?
So, yeah, and right now, 2/3 of the planet has a reproduction rate under 2. So obviously, if you crunch the numbers long term, we ain't gonna be doing too good. Here in the U.S., we're 1.6.
I already did my job.
Yeah,
not quite.
I had twins.
I need 0.7 more.
What
Red.
the hell does that even mean?
I'll speak on the mommy list over here. It's like,
Nerys
give
is
us
the
a second.
0.7.
No, give me a second, bro. I ain't ready. I ain't trying to have kids right now.
You need the 0.7, Ray. Where you at? You slacking?
I don't even know what that means.
I mean, obviously, it says long-term extinction, so it's not like it's gonna happen
you know
tomorrow.
what, man?
But
You know,
if y'all
you
don't
know,
get your stuff together,
I look at it this way. I ain't gonna be here.
right?
That's a y'all problem.
Good luck, Alex. Were we supposed to slow it down after the boom, the baby boom?
Yeah, I don't think Alex is gonna have to deal with it. I think Alex is Alex. And I think for extinction because of population,
Right.
oh, we're talking thousands and
Oh yeah, I mean we're
Yeah.
we're talking generations
It's
after
of
generations after
generations.
generations. But
Absolutely.
Elon Musk is talking about getting to Mars because the sun eventually is going to explode. So he's thinking way ahead of everything.
Now I did read this. Now the streets ain't talking about this. This is something I read on my own.
Okay.
That Mars at one point had life, but something happened with the aliens and they dropped like a atomic bomb and wiped everything out.
What?
Where'd you read that?
I don't know how to look it up, but I did. That ain't something. I didn't write down my notes when I read that. I'll remember next time. But that's not something I sit around and make up, though, Ray.
Okay, gotcha.
Sounds like a story from The Onion.
Look it up. Gary D said that it's a theory that the Martians or aliens got upset about something and they dropped the bomb and wiped everything out.
That's where Crabzilla belongs too.
I feel like we do that already for ourselves.
Okay. When you look it up, I want an apology.
Okay, I will.
Apology is what I want. Hey, listen, Megan Thee Stallion is opening up what, a Popeye's chicken?
Yeah.
So if you could open up your own franchise, this would be yours. What would it be? We're going to talk about it next. You want to get ahead of it. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Opening your own franchise. What would it be on Johnny's House? 825 Johnny's house, 72 now. Looking for 89 as our high. It's going to be a slight chance of shower and thunderstorms, 50% chance of that. So Nerese, Megan Thee Stallion opened up a franchise.
Yes, she did.
And what is it?
It is Popeyes.
Okay.
Yeah, she blasted it on her social media. She announced it that it's going to be opening up in Miami. And on top of that, she is collaborating with Popeyes and she's creating a hottie sauce. So it's going to be the littest Popeye. Literally, it's hottie, Hottie.
Yeah,
it's the hottie sauce. So yeah.
Yeah, she's trying to get some of that Rick Ross Wingstop
Yeah.
money.
Mhm.
So we were asking ourselves, if you could open up your own franchise, what would it be? Against all of my better judgment, it would be Krispy Kreme.
Let's go. You would die in a Krispy Kreme.
I know I would. I
Wow.
know, because I feel like, listen, I haven't had one. I haven't had one this year, actually. But I'm so good at it, I can tell you how many days old it is. I can tell if it's fresh, 3 hours, 4 hours a day, 2 days. I can tell all of that.
Let's go.
So I would just, come in the store, how everybody doing, make sure everybody good, and just say, hold on, let me check. Get rid of these. Why is that? You made these yesterday at 4 o'clock. How does he know?
Right. You be the CEO of quality control,
Quality
baby.
control.
Quality
I would
control,
know in
baby.
a heartbeat.
That would be the motto of your store. I take a bite off each line. Just to test it.
Then after a while,
That's funny.
they said, before we didn't know who was coming in. Now we just listen for the breathing.
Hey,
He's here.
nobody move. We can feel the ground vibrating.
Boom.
Daddy Num Num's here.
He is here. And he's checking donuts. Brian, what would yours be?
I've always said I want to open an Auntie Anne's Pretzels.
Yeah,
and
you
I
have to,
swear
man.
that's my dream. When I do finally get done with this or it gets done with me,
Mhm.
I'm going to open I don't want to be in the mall. I want a standalone little tiny shop.
Do they have those?
Very few. There's
Very
there's
few.
one I know in Old Town in Kissimmee. And that's really the only one I could think of that's standalone. I want a standalone one. Like,
Okay.
like in Winter Garden Village
Yeah,
or
yeah,
you
yeah.
know, Waterford Town Center. I
Yes.
believe that would make a killing.
Those are so good.
So yeah,
Why?
I love Auntie Anne's pretzels.
Okay.
Yep.
It's like Johnny with Krispy Kreme.
Yep.
That's me
Yeah.
with Auntie Anne. But they're harder to find because you have to go to the actual mall
Yeah.
Mhm.
to
Right.
get one. But
Right. 2-3 stores down from the Baby DJ warehouse.
Oh yeah.
It was
When
right-
I walked by, the smell would get you.
I left with a bag full of them.
Oh yeah. At the end of the day, there's like, hey, we want to give these to you.
I think it started
give it
for
to the
me
volunteers.
because I worked in a mall in Pensacola in the food court, and there was an Auntie Anne's pretzels in there, and I used to airbrush in my store, and they would trade me bags of pretzels to airbrush shirts for them.
Oh
So
yeah.
at the end of the night, I would roll up with my hats that they wanted, and they would hand
And
me
eat it
2
back.
dozen pretzels and all the cheese sauce I could take.
So everybody
Let's go.
good?
Yes,
Everybody
sir.
happy? Good trade?
And since then, I've been like addicted like crack.
Ray, what would yours be?
I would try to do a wing stop.
Okay.
Yeah.
Something with wings.
Okay.
Yeah, and I would probably be like you every time testing out all the sauces.
Yeah, got quality
I gotta-
control.
Yeah, gotta see if
Quality
these are
control.
crispy.
Or just be driving by, hey, how's things going in the store? It's going good. All right, I'm coming by, get two dozen to go.
Mhm.
I ain't gonna stop by. I'll just drive through
I
the window.
could never. I would have meat sweats every day. I'd be sweating.
Reese, what was yours?
I think what I would do is take the deli from Publix
Oh, that
and
ain't gonna
just have
happen.
that as a
Nah,
standalone.
They've been
But,
talking
like,
about that for years.
Imagine that being
They want that. They
Yeah, but
want
you're
that.
not
Coming true?
creating
No, you're not gonna-
a phantom franchise. You got
Come
to
on
think of
now.
something that
Every-
is already existing that you're going to open.
every April Fool's Day,
Mhm.
someone comes with a photo, first
Yeah.
standalone pubs. No,
Someone just planted the seed and the idea.
that's
of it.
always been there.
Come
Listen,
on
You
now.
don't think they know that they could do that? But they want you to come into the store.
Yeah.
You just don't walk in and walk out with a sub. You got to get
That's
some
so
chips. You got to get a
not.
drink. You got to get a lot
Everything.
of things.
So
Oh,
true.
they know exactly what they're doing. Dano, what's going on, man?
Good morning, man. Happy hangover day.
Hey, thanks for the shirts and hats, man, and thanks for stopping by yesterday. It was good seeing you.
Hey, not a pleasure, man. It was good to see you guys.
All right, so what would your franchise be?
Jeremiah Ice Cream, man.
Oh.
Jeremiah's good, man. For any ice cream store, boy, they're always busy.
Oh yeah, Jeremiah's Italian Ice.
That place is good.
Hey, I know the guy, Jeremy.
Get the gelati.
Yeah, he's the founder of it. Oh yeah.
Scoop Froggy Frog.
Oh,
Mm.
right, the one near my house. You just pull up to the window. They
Yeah.
got chairs, and they're always there. Man. All right.
Yeah.
All right, Dano. Thanks, man. You have a good day. Okay.
You got it, guys. Have a good one.
You too. All right. And from Orlando, Christina. Good morning.
Good morning.
Okay, you can open up your own franchise. What would it be?
It's gonna be a Taco Bell, but
People.
exclusively.
Exclusively what?
It would be exclusively the discontinued items.
So you like Narice? You just want to make something up.
You want to be out of business in 2 weeks.
People fall in love with stuff and then they stop doing it and it breaks your heart.
Yo, number 8 on the menu, the pizza taco one, whatever.
The Mexican
The
pizza.
Mexican pizza, thank you.
But see,
they brought that back.
They strategically bring it back like the McRib
Yeah.
because they get
They-
you
they come-
hooked and then
yeah,
they
yeah.
take it away. See,
Ew.
there's
Yeah.
marketing genius behind
Yeah.
these things.
Now, I think Popeye's chicken, Mr. Boat, they should have made those chicken. You know, when people going crazy over
Oh,
those
the
chicken sandwiches,
sandwiches?
they should have made them limited time.
Sure.
2 times a
Right.
year. Because I remember standing in line for 45 damn minutes to get a Popeye's chicken
People
sandwich.
were ramming each
Yes.
other's cars in the drive-thru.
Yes.
45 minutes.
Yes. Because everybody was talking about you couldn't get them.
Was
You
it
couldn't
worth
get
it?
'em. I mean, it's good.
Oh,
It was a
okay.
good sandwich.
Now you got a story to tell.
I mean, we had to talk about it.
Okay.
But I'm telling you, that's what they should have done. Christina, thank you so much.
No problem at all.
Oh, yeah, man. I thought they said, yeah, what they do is because they stopped for a while because they ran out. Then they got the inventory up.
Yep.
And I'm like, they should do it, man. Maybe 3 or 4 times. The chicken sandwich is back. Ah!
People would lose their minds.
They really would. All right. We come back. We're going to talk about your parenting styles. Go get serious on Johnny's House. $8:34. We're going to talk about, are you a helicopter parent or one of those mess around and find out kind of parents? We're going to talk about it on Johnny's House. 837 Johnny's house. Ray, what we're looking at is still 72.
Yes, it is.
And looking for a high of 89, 50% chance of rain. Other than that, it's going to be sunny. So they're asking about parenting style. What are they saying?
Yeah, so obviously we've all heard of like the helicopter parents where they're very protective. They're always watching over, like very protective.
Oh, yeah. You can't make a move without the parents saying, no, don't do this, do that. Don't go there, don't go there.
Well, Jason Kelsey's wife, Kylie, she has a podcast and she was bringing up like different parenting styles and everything. You can hear that podcast in the iHeartRadio app if you want to. But she was talking about the FAFO parenting style.
Mess around and find out.
Yes, F around and find out. So it's trending right now and it's coming back up. And they said that according to Huffington Post, who just did a story, it's defined as letting your kids experience the natural consequences of their actions without getting too involved.
Okay.
So opposite of helicopter parents.
Now, what do you consider yourself?
I feel like I am more of the F around and find out mom. But it's not like I'm going to let them run through fire and be like, haha, you figured it out. You can't run through fire. Like I'm not going to be like that. I'm still very protective over them.
Here's where I am when Alex, I first got Alex, I was a helicopter.
Yeah.
And I've been teaching these things, but it's now slowly growing the F around and find out. I'm like, I've given you the skills. I've taught you the things. You know right from wrong. Now you make the decision. You're going to deal with the consequences. So now before it was like, okay. And I slowly been pushing away. And they're like, hey, Dad, should I do this? I'm like, what do you think? Look at your options. And then you decide what you think you should do.
Yeah.
And so I'm at that point now. Now, there was the other day, there was one, I'm like, damn, I can let him step on that landmine.
Oh, yeah. I remember you brought it up to us.
Yeah, I know, I did.
And so, that's a thing. Like, for example, they use it as, F around and find out, I told you to bring your raincoat because it was going to rain today, and now you're coming home soaking wet.
Yes.
That's on you. I told you to bring it.
Yes.
And so, for me, though, I think I'm in a situation where I'm I want them to learn problem solving.
Yes.
So, that's why I'm F around and find out, but I still want to protect them.
Yeah. That's the thing. It's because I brought it, I won't say what it is, but I brought it up to him dude, it's one of the moments, man. And I'm like,
it's tough though. My entire life, I grew up F around and find out. To an extreme, literally.
I was the youngest of 5. So
it was literally. But it taught me critical thinking skills.
For sure.
But I will say, I wish I would have been more that way with my son because the one thing he lacks at 20 now is the same depth of critical problem solving skills that I had. So he's learning them now at 20 because he has no choice. I wish I would have been a little less because I had no parenting.
Yeah.
No offense to my mom. She was working. Yeah. I went full opposite with my son. I over-parented.
Yeah.
I wish I could have been a little more in between.
And just the other day, my kid does his own laundry. Okay. Now I went in his room, I saw the basket packed full of clothes.
Oh boy.
And I ain't even remind him. And so I pick him up from school. He's wearing sweatpants. I said, hey, your clothes dirty, aren't they? Yeah. Well, guess you gotta do your laundry.
Right.
But I could have easily said, son, do you have, clean clothes for tomorrow? I could have asked him that.
Yeah.
But he had to go in that little area.
Yeah.
It's 90-some degrees. You sitting wearing sweatpants. That's on you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nerese, how do you think you're gonna be?
I feel like I'm gonna be the kind of parent that's in the range of where Ray is because I already love my niece and nephew so much as it is. But don't get me wrong, I mess with them in a sense where I kind of let them find out on their own enough where I hang out with them. So I feel like when I have my own, I see myself doing the parenting, but still
But see, the thing is, when I say landmine, I don't mean them kaboom.
Yeah.
But you see them making mistakes, but that love will make you go.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. After what Brian just said, I was like, wait, okay,
no,
noted.
No, take notes because right now, whether you think so or not, based on what I see from you in here, you got 2 helicopters. You're gonna be right in there. They aren't gonna be able to tell you nothing because you're gonna tell them everything, which you can't do.
Yeah.
I learned now. It's too late.
Yeah,
He's 20, and I'm going, boy, why aren't you? I'm why. It's me. I did it. I created the monster. Now I'm trying to get the monster right. He's 20. He's learning it. But I wish I would have backed off when he was probably 13, 14.
Yeah.
But I didn't.
Yeah.
Okay, taking notes.
No.
I know.
For me, I'm like, I have to, because son, you got to navigate this life. You got to, you got to, and you can't be called. See, in his mind, he thinks at 18, I'm just going to shut everything down because that's what I've been putting in his head.
That is good fear to have.
I know.
guess.
And he's like, and you'll be 18. Dad, I don't want to talk about it. So he knows I need to get ready because in his mind, Dad's just gonna be like, stop parenting. And I thought about this other day. Dad, this is a life job.
Yeah.
This is
But
a
like,
life.
I feel like most people now have, well, like there's that gentle parenting approach that people talk about nowadays. And it's like, yes, you can be gentle, but like, how are they going to learn problem solving? And I don't know what the difference between helicopter and gentle.
I mean, with helicopter, you basically hover just to make sure nothing does go wrong. Like you try to circumvent problems before they happen.
But see, that's easy because you love your child so much.
Right.
You don't want to go through any type of pain that you know that they don't see what you see.
And you sell it to yourself as, well, I'm doing this because I've already stepped on that landmine. So I'm going to help you by teaching it to you. But by doing that, you don't let them step on it and then learn.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Because they just avoid all the problems.
I ain't gonna lie.
Send me the manual.
When he walked through that car with the sweatpants on, I felt my heart broke.
Smile, but you smiled a little bit, didn't you?
I did, but I'm looking at the other kids. I'm like, mine's sitting here with some sweatpants. Because, hey, do your laundry. You know you had to do it. I haven't done it in years. I want to find out from you, are you one of those F around and find out parents or your helicopter parents or a little bit of both? Talking about your parenting style. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067, XL Mobile, 41067, live stream, social media. I want to hear from you. Parents, speak up. Which type are you? Call us on Johnny's House. Johnny's House 846 on a Tuesday, trying to find out about your parenting style. Or you want to F around and find out? And don't explain that to your kids. If you hear anything else, we're saying mess around and find out. That's what we're saying. Or are they a helicopter parent or a little bit of both? From Kissimmee, Olga, good morning.
Morning, guys.
All right, so which one are you?
All right, so I actually have 2.5 kids. And so my stepson, we were like full on helicopter parent, make sure you do this, make sure you do that, reminders constantly. And now he's in high school and like Brian was saying, can't do a thing for himself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So we pulled, thankfully he just started high school. So we pulled way back and, he's learning. We also have 2 very small kids who are unfortunately getting the F around and find out parenting now.
Poor things.
Yeah, well, I mean, they're finding out real quick.
Wow, so you learn from the first, and the second one's having to feel the effects of it.
Yeah,
Okay.
pretty much.
Okay. You don't feel guilty though?
About which one?
About knowing that they're about to, you know the consequences of what's about to happen, and you let it happen.
Well, so the way that we're doing it is that we give them 3 because my oldest of mine is not yet 4 years old.
Mm-hmm. Hello. Oh man, you jumped out on us. All right, Trayon, good morning. Treya, good morning.
Hi, good morning.
All right.
Good morning.
So what's your parenting style? Mess around and find out, or a helicopter?
It's a little bit of both. I'm going to be honest with you.
Okay, explain.
It's a little bit of both because she has to find out for herself. She makes her own choices. And then I kind of have to be a helicopter parent because she is visually impaired.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to be there to kind of watch over her, make sure she's good. But then when she wants to make choices on her own, then, I mean, she's going to have to make those choices and find out for herself what happens.
So you just had to learn yourself just to step back a little bit.
I'm sorry?
You had to teach yourself to step back a little bit because, in the long run, it's going to be good for her.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, thank you for sharing that.
Thank you. Have a great day, guys.
Thank you for calling. Bye-bye. Let's see here. Disconnect. I don't know what's happening over here. There we go. Let's see. Corey from Wildwood. Good morning.
Good morning.
Talking about parenting style.
All right, so I am definitely a F around and find out parent.
Now, did you have to be that way, or you're raised that way? How did you become that way?
I was raised that way. My mom raised me that way, and so I do the same thing. Like, I have 3 kids, and my fiance's pregnant with another one. And like my son, I have a 2-year-old son. He was climbing on his tricycle that was falling over. He's climbing on it. He's trying to step on it and stand all the way up on it. I'm like, no, you're going to fall. Don't do that. He still continues to do it. I'm like, okay, whatever. When you fall, don't come crying. 2 seconds later, fell. I was like, see, done told you.
Yeah.
My dad would have said no one time. Boy, don't get on that bike. I want to. Fine. Fine.
Exactly. I told you. You did it anyways. Okay.
Then they run to the other parent. Because if I'm crying.
Exactly.
What was that?
I said, yeah, exactly. And then they go crying to the mom. Like,
that's right.
I told you to go crying to me.
That's right. All right, Corey. Thanks, man. I used to be that kid. I used to cry to my mom all the time.
Aw.
Y'all can't see that in me, can you?
No, not at all.
Okay.
Right.
It seems like a lot of people do say that they started out being the helicopter mom, and then she realized that she was being ignored. And so obviously the kids weren't listening. So she turned into the F around and find out mom.
So they turned her.
And yeah.
Yep.
And she's like, they're slowly starting to pick up that like mom's not messing around now.
Yeah. It's bad when the kids turn you that way because like, look, I'm telling you this on good, whatever. Okay.
Yeah, and somebody said that they're like you. As their kids get older, they're starting to pull back and letting them experience things and the consequences.
Yep, that's what you want. Okay, you want to eat that at this time. Yep. Yeah, my stomach hurt. I wonder why. Beat.
ExxonMobil powered by attorney Dan Newland. Interact need to check. It's a no-brainer. Call attorney Dan Newland. It's pretty split down the middle. Someone said I'll helicopter once. If she chooses not to listen, then may the odds be in her favor. And then this is actually good advice. They say, I tend to think about it in the terms of how will the world treat them when they're not at home because I'm parenting them.
Yes.
I parent them to leave, not to stay.
Exactly.
So I got to treat them the way the world's going to treat them because if I don't, they're going to be here forever.
My thing is, my son is slightly autistic. And my thing is, I'm going to teach you how the world is going to treat you. Mm-hmm. And your thing is, you got to be ready. And he's ready. Yeah. I think he pretends a lot. He don't think I know. He knows he's smarter than me. That's the thing. Nerese.
Yeah, we got Richard S. He says his kids are their own persons. I guide and give advice. They do what they want to and get in the consequences, whether good or bad, but that's on them, not me.
No, then I just growing up when we didn't listen, you just got beat.
Yeah, for real. That chancla's real, man.
I know it wasn't. Mess around and find out. Boy, I told you not to do it. You did it. How about it? Oh, wow.
Not only did we mess around and find out, we got
punished. We got beat. Ray, let me know.
Did you see what happened outside of Jennifer Aniston's house?
No, I haven't heard anything about this.
I'll tell you about it.
Coming up on Johnny's House. Orlando, it's Johnny Magic. It's time for us to pay your bills and win $1,000.
Enter this nationwide keyword now at XL1067.com. Fun. That's fun.
Your chance to win $1,000 13 times every weekday from 9 to 9. Paying your bills. It's XL 1067.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, so this is pretty wild. There is a guy that was in his 70s. He crashed his car through the gates of Jennifer Aniston's home yesterday.
Jeez.
Why did he do that?
Okay, so
Was he in love with her?
they thought that it was an accident at first, but police seem to think it wasn't an accident, although it's not clear yet. But the police are already coming out saying, nah, this was no accident. It happened last night. There's no word if the man was even targeting Jennifer Aniston.
Wow.
But the fact is, it's just very scary. So they booked him on felony charge of vandalism last night. Obviously, if you know they interview him and they talk to him and they realize that like, oh, he's got like something for Jennifer Aniston, then they'll probably tack on more charges. But she was home at the time, which has got to be so scary. But the suspect
Who wants to be famous?
I know, right? The suspect had a minor criminal history before that, but nothing involving Jennifer Aniston. So
That's crazy.
I know, but he's in his 70s. We'll see if there was some sort of intent behind it, but as of right now, there wasn't.
And she was home.
She was home.
Damn.
Imagine hearing that and be like, what
What
the
the
heck?
hell?
Yeah. So her
Somebody
security.
run to my gate.
Yeah, her security was there though, and
Yeah.
they held the man at gunpoint
Okay.
because they were like, okay, if he's trying to get in, like
Yeah.
obviously they were making sure that he wasn't trying to approach Jennifer Aniston because they knew that she was home. So
I want security like Donald Trump's daughter has. If you ain't seen that video,
yeah,
He wasn't playing.
he was not playing.
yeah. Neither with her. I mean, this is actually the first time I've actually heard celebrity security actually doing something.
Oh, yeah.
You know, because
Nah,
all
his
the time we're
security
like, what the heck?
Would have snatched him out of the car, pushed him outside the gate, and said, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Good,
so they held him at gunpoint until police came.
Hey.
Obviously the Met Gala last night, we've been talking about it all morning long, but Anna Winner, she's the one that puts it on.
Yeah.
And she's the one that was talking about some things for the night. Obviously, it's like a very extravagant night, but she said she reportedly bans some things at the dinner. She bans chives, onions, and garlic.
Yeah.
All could be detrimental to one's breath.
Yeah.
But she said those are the three things I'm not fond of. So she kind of just eliminates them from the dinner.
It's just crazy that this woman has that kind of, I won't say power, but she has that kind of, she made an event so important to be there.
Yeah.
That she tells you we won't have these things. You cannot bring your camera, and I have to personally invite you.
Yeah.
If I don't invite you, you can't get in and give me $75,000.
I bet celebrities love the no camera thing though.
Yeah.
Like once you're inside, it's
yeah.
just kind of your crew and you get to just do whatever.
Yeah. So obviously there is that no phone policy, but they're saying it's to benefit for the dinner and the event,
for
obviously,
sure.
as a whole,
For sure.
to keep guests engaged.
Yeah.
But it includes like the no selfie rule that she has. And she said it's consistently getting broken though in the bathroom.
Oh, yeah,
We
sure.
always see
Yeah.
that.
Always
Yeah.
bathroom photos.
But how many people lied? How many celebrities lied and said they had something to do because they didn't have an invite? Because you can't be a celebrity and not get an invite.
But she might actually, they may not, because she may come out and say, I didn't invite you.
I would
Because-
love for her to come out and
because
be like,
she has to keep it exclusive.
Yeah.
So like if I came out and said I got invited,
what's worse? You said I couldn't go.
And it wouldn't be like, no, little radio boy, you did not.
that would be really
I'm like,
funny.
why you do me like that? You ain't had to do me like you could have just let that go.
She said, that's how I got the pool I got.
Very savage
right.
of her.
Because you know, C-list celebrities would be like,
Yeah.
yeah, I was invited, but I'm not going.
Yeah. So obviously this year, the benefit for the Metropolitan Museum of Art, the co-chair was A$AP Rocky, Coleman Domingo, Lewis Hamilton, Pharrell Williams, LeBron James, obviously.
I would
were
love
all
to do
there.
something like that in Orlando. People would lose their mind. How did they? Because you know the ones that want to be seen in this town got to be in places.
Yeah.
And for them not to be on that list, how come I'm not on that list?
Yeah.
How much do I have to pay? You can't pay.
No, you can't pay. We'll invite you.
Yeah.
No. And
Yeah,
then
not
also
bad.
last night, Doja Cat said that she is dropping a new album. So that's something that she promoted while she was talking to some people doing interviews. She said, I've already teased like 4 songs and she can't wait. So with the campaign, they're doing it all together. And the singles and the visuals are being all put together right now. But this is going to be the next album. She said it's coming soon.
Okay, here's what I understand. When do you get to do the interviews? Because all I saw is you stop at the bottom of the steps. They make sure that your, whatever you're wearing is set up. They take the photos and then they walk you up the stairs. When are interviews?
I don't know.
I have no
Is it
idea.
Maybe
before you-
outside the hotel. You know how they have
Yeah,
that
yeah.
hotel where people are walking
Yeah.
out, and
Yeah.
so maybe some people stopped and talked to them there,
Yeah.
or maybe in
Maybe there's pre-parties or something like that, or after parties. I don't know.
I was telling Brian,
Yeah.
it's crazy that you put on this elaborate outfit that you'll probably never wear again.
Never.
And they probably had 2 or 3 people putting you in. And then they said, now walk up them stairs.
Right?
I can't do that without that.
Yeah, who was it that was wearing all metal last night and they had to like basically carry her up the stairs?
I don't.
I forgot who it was,
Your,
but
your whole goal has to be every step. Don't fall. Don't
Mhm.
trip. Don't fall.
yeah,
Don't
Kim
trip.
Kardashian of course had an extremely tight skirt on.
Yeah, she did.
Don't move. Don't chop.
I
Don't fall.
liked the theme last night. I thought it looked good.
No, it was crazy. Some of those like, come on, y'all. Really. Seriously. And there was some, I ain't gonna lie, I ain't gonna say no name. But there was some of y'all like, how you get invited? All right. Another update of what's trending next on Johnny's House. 9:13 is Johnny's house. All right, Nerese. What is trending?
Yeah, so if ever there was proof that you should never judge a book by its cover, it is this. There's a 33-year-old dad by the name of Chapman Hamburg. He got the police called on him by a neighbor for walking his newborn daughter and being mistaken for a homeless man. So he's this tall guy. He's got a scruffy beard. He's got like long, semi-curly, but like also frizzy hair, kind of like he's Caucasian. So he's got the blend of that
Okay.
texture of hair. And it just so happened that he looked a little extra scruffy that day. I'm not going to lie, because I saw the video. His hair was up in a high, messy bun and like some loose clothes, but there's like paint stains on it. And he's a painter, by the way. So,
Okay.
you know, clearly that's totally okay there. But the neighbor was following him before she called the cops, thinking that this was a kidnapping going on. But everything ended super peacefully when the cops checked his ID. But if you want to see the incident, like it's on his Instagram at the Hamburgs.
I love looking at those videos. They used to call them Karens. They don't call them that anymore. That's kind of old term. But they are very protective in their neighborhood.
You know?
It's like, I need your ID.
Yeah.
What the hell are you?
Right.
The guy wasn't upset. He was like, actually, like she's kind of just looking out for the
Yeah.
community. So I
Yeah.
can't be mad at that. Yeah.
No, I get that.
He's like, you know what? I do look like a little bit of a buck. You know what I'm saying? So this is really cool. 7-Eleven, they've teamed up with Green Day and their coffee brand. It's called Punk Bunny to release a new cotton candy and grape Slurpee flavor.
Cotton
So-
candy grape?
Yeah.
Okay,
so
I can
this
see
is
that.
kinda-
I can see that.
It's supposed to like have that iconic punk rock taste. I
don't
guess
know what
that's
a punk
what
rock
it is.
taste is.
Oh,
I
it's
don't
going
know
to be that.
if you know what the punk rock
Look,
taste
if you're
is.
teaming up for a Slurpee, it's really hard to call yourself punk rock. I know Green Day's trying like crazy to hold on, but like I like their music and they're cool, but they're not punk rock.
Grape cotton candy sounds good. Now I don't know about the punk rock taste.
Right.
Couldn't help you with that one.
Put some pop rocks in it,
Okay,
maybe. So it
man.
gets a little poppy.
Come on
that'd be
now.
like pop.
Yeah.
It's called the
That's
Kirpling Candy Grape, if you want to give it a try. And it's inspired by their 1992 album, Kerplunk. But not only that, fans can also try their new 3 Punk Bunny coffee drinks, too. It's all at the participating 7-Elevens
I
while
love
they
Slurpees.
last.
I do.
too.
I love a Slurpee.
Yeah, no.
My favorite is banana.
Oh, those are good.
Is it?
Yeah, whenever they have it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I don't mess around with the Mountain Dew ones. Boy, that thing had me jacked up for 2 days.
The code red one, boy.
Woo!
Oh,
No.
Yo, Johnny, you brought this to my attention this morning. The people of Central Florida should know this. Y'all, we got us a kangaroo hopping around St. Cloud. So please be careful. He was spotted on Hickory Tree Road in St. Cloud before it took off to farmland. The Florida Fish and Wildlife Commission says that they are aware of the sighting, but doesn't know where the kangaroo came from, first of all, or if it's been caught. So
You can
as far as
tell.
we know he's still in the hub.
You can tell a tight knit community.
Mhm.
St. Cloud ain't that big. They know whose kangaroo it is. Everybody in St. Cloud knows whose kangaroo that is, but ain't nobody talking. Like, everybody know. They probably said, "Hey man, you might get your kangaroo."
Bro, it's like, how do you catch a kangaroo?
I guess you're the owner. You know how to get them.
I would hope so.
You better say, "Hey,
Well, it'll swell up on you. You better watch
yeah.
out
You
because
better-
kangaroos don't joke.
Hoppy, get back in here."
Happy.
And Hoppy
You
about
want to mess
come back.
around and find out?
Hey, but they're talking about they don't know who it is. Come on now. There's a kangaroo in St. Cloud, and nobody seems to know where it is.
So you think it's like somebody's pet?
Yes.
Oh my.
And I think everybody knows.
Because if it was like a zoo or something, they would have already come out and said, "All right, our kangaroo's missing."
Yeah.
Okay. Or Ray, just think in your neighborhood when you moved in, you're like, oh, that's so and so and so and so. Hey, but hey, they got a kangaroo.
You know what's funny about that? When I was reading the article, they were saying like in there, you need to have a permit to have
Of
this
course,
kind of
and I
animal
don't
as a
have a
pet.
permit.
That's why.
Listen, here's my thing. There's a lot of questions to answer if you get caught with a kangaroo.
Yeah.
There's a lot. It
Maybe
might-
that's why he hasn't been caught. He's like, yo, just let him be, bro.
Hey, let them be. They go catch them, send them to a zoo, have a good life. Because if you get caught with a kangaroo, you got a lot of questions to answer, and you probably got some fines to pay. So, Hoppy, they're gonna find you, and you're gonna go to a new home. Probably Central Florida Zoo. I mean,
Yeah.
it's right. It's
Nice
right
spot.
It's right down the
We'll take
street.
care of him.
All right, we come back. We're gonna talk about the coolest events you've ever been. Talking about the Met Gala on Johnny's House. 9:22. It is Johnny's house, and the Met Gala is all the talk. Everybody's talking about that. And Brian, you wanted to bring up what was the coolest?
Yeah, I mean that one is pretty exclusive.
Oh
right?
yeah,
So like
75,000.
got to get invited
To
just to
pay.
spend 75 grand just to get in.
Lord.
You want a table though, 350.
Mm.
You know, you can get a table for
But
350.
here's the thing: with the table, you still gotta. They have to green light who you invite.
Yeah, I don't think you get to just bring your crew.
Yeah, so I just can't pay 300,000 and invite Rudy and them.
No, they got to be also, I think, on the approved list. It ain't you plus 6. That ain't how it works. So, like, what event have you been to or invited to that's like the coolest? It doesn't have necessarily to be as fancy as that, obviously.
Mhm.
Just the coolest that you've ever done.
Well, I'm gonna have to say Runway to Hope.
Yeah.
I mean, that's I'll be hosting it this year, and it's an event where I see a lot of people get dressed up. It's the event where Brian wears a new suit every year.
Yes, sir. Well, I didn't
Every
used to. I used to wear a tired old, like regurgitated suit. So.
Brian goes and gets styled. But it's a cool event, man, and it's an opportunity for. I think it's one of those things where people like to get dressed up. It's for an amazing cause, but unlike that one, you can buy tickets.
Yes.
And there's some good seats still available.
But it's expensive, so it's kind
is.
of exclusive
Oh, it
to that
is.
point. But yeah, but
It is.
everybody's invited. Yeah.
Ray, what about you?
Yeah, that has to be one of my favorite events
Mhm.
that we've done is Runway to Hope. But I
Yeah.
would say Headdress Ball was a big
Oh,
one.
back in the day. Oh, that was crazy.
Yeah.
I
And
don't
it benefited the LGBTQ
Yes, it
community,
did.
which was like, it was huge. It was such a different type of event.
Whoever's in charge or whoever has the rights to it, I think it's time to bring it back.
Yeah.
Because that was a very, very cool, fun event. And take it back to the original with the headdress.
Yeah, the OG days.
I remember when they had to wheel that thing in.
Yeah.
But I mean, it was sold out every year. Every year was sold out, you know. So if you have the rights to that, man, we'll help you if you need to. You should bring
Seriously.
that thing back. And be yours is still.
Well, Runway to Hope is awesome,
Yeah.
for sure. I think an exclusive one that, like, you know, you had to get invited to, and I still think it's cool because people are like shocked when I tell them that I went to Chris Kirkpatrick's wedding.
Yeah.
That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
But the party we went to at the iHeartRadio Music Festival,
Yeah.
that was under the stage,
Yeah.
that the record label threw.
That
That was
was-
probably the coolest.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
They had to throw us out of there.
Yeah. That was the coolest.
That was really cool.
Yeah.
Because you see famous people in there and everybody's cool and they're assuming if you're here, you got to be somebody.
Right.
Yeah.
You know,
So you got to act right.
So I was going up to people, hey, I'm Johnny Magic. Hey, how you doing? You know me. We're stuck in Orlando. You know me. How you doing? Nice to meet you. Nerese?
I mean, almost every event that we do here is just really cool. But obviously, the one with your Florida Broadcasters Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
That was
that
so
was a good
sick.
one. That was,
I'm not gonna lie. I walked in there feeling like royalty. I was like, "Dang, bro, this is sick."
Oh, it was awesome,
Just
man.
everybody shaking your hand,
Oh, yeah?
recognizing you, and then just like others
Oh,
getting
yeah?
the award too, getting recognized. It's like there's just so much power in this room.
And I'm going to tell you, it's a lot different when you got that cover credit card.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I would have never, ever had a drink at that hotel
No.
because it was so expensive.
Oh, it was a breaker. You can say exactly what it was.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I would never find myself in the breakers
No.
ever in life.
Whoa, one drink was like $30. And we were Brian's like, hey, man, they're about to shut it down.
Now, my drink was 45, baby.
Oh my
45.
I got that high end tequila.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yo, let me get the same one, B guy.
Hey, let me get that Michael Jordan tequila. Come on now.
No, that was really a good time, and you guys all came and support. And at the end, we were acting stupid. They knew we didn't belong in that hotel.
For real, that
They
shit's so
knew
sick.
within that doing videos and stuff. They're like, once the security guy came over, I told him, I said, hey, I just won the Hall of Fame,
Right.
And he was like, you know what, man, enjoy yourself. I just wanted to make sure that y'all were
Like, by the way, you with the white girl there with the dirty feet.
Hey, tell
and
your
I was
friend,
like, no, she's with that brother right there.
tell your friend to put her shoes on.
I'm like, she's with him.
Yeah, well, that's the default because my wife ain't there.
Yeah.
Her girl ain't there. So now all of a sudden,
No,
This is what happens when you guys don't have your significant others
we
around.
need a babysitter.
Yeah, and let's get up and do a show.
good idea.
We erase all memory of that.
I told you it was a bad idea. I said this is not going to end well for me, at least.
The boss was calling, going, "Hey, sounds weird. What you want me to do, dog?
Yeah.
What you want me to do?
It's because we're all hammered.
What you want me to do?"
I'm
That's
over
why
there
it's
going,
weird.
Focus, y'all. Focus. We got to do this. We got to do this. And we'll see what happens when we do it again in a couple weeks.
Hey.
Linda Berg, congratulations. All right, listen, we want to find out what is the best or the coolest event that you've ever attended. Got a 4-pack of tickets to Monster Jam at the Kia Center on August 2nd. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067, XL Mobile, 41067, live stream, social media. We want to hear from you. The coolest event, the biggest event you've ever attended. 4 tickets to Monster Jam at the Kia Center August 2nd. But you got to call us so we can talk about it right here on Johnny's House.
T.I. and Rihanna on Orlando's #1 hit music station, XL 1067. It is Johnny's house on a Tuesday morning. It is going to be kind of weird today, sunny, then partly cloudy. There's a chance of thunderstorms, high of around 89. Got a 50% chance of rain. Right now, it is 76. The Met Gala just went down. Talking about the coolest events that you have ever been to. We get to do some pretty cool stuff around here.
All the time.
Yeah, we do.
Not quite $75,000 a ticket Met Gala type stuff, but we're working on it. See if we can do that.
Yeah, right. That would be nice.
Wouldn't it be cool though if we did get invited to the Met Gala?
And then we would never be invited back.
No, for sure.
Ryan Seacrest doesn't even go, and he's like our OG
Yeah.
guy. Or Elvis, he's in New York and he doesn't go.
What?
So yeah, we're never getting invited. Tim, good morning.
Good morning.
How's it going?
Good.
All right,
Yeah, Donnie, I'm a fellow Tar Heel transplant down here.
Oh, right on. Well, Johnny had to step out real quick to take a call, but I will let him know that you're a fellow Tar Heel. I love Charlotte. I go to visit Charlotte sometimes. I love downtown Charlotte. It's pretty cool. Got a 4-pack of tickets to Monster Jam at the Kia Center August 2nd. So going to hook somebody up. What is the coolest event you've ever been to?
So I travel a lot for work, and I accumulate a lot of Hilton points. And you can also use those points. You can redeem them for experiences. And back in 2015, I redeemed them for to go to a show in Vegas. It was a Frank Sinatra tribute concert. And we had to get there. I had to run a tux, dress up to go there and everything. But Jeremy Renner was the MC.
Ooh.
And the people that we got to see perform Frank Sinatra songs were people like Lady Gaga, Tony Bennett, Celine Dion, Nick Jonas, Alicia Keys, John Legend, and Fisher.
Wow.
Trisha Yearwood, Adam Levine, Zach Brown, Harry Connick Jr., Terry
Jeez.
Underwood.
They were-
And the biggest surprise was Seth MacFarlane sang from Family Guy.
Oh, yeah.
And everybody was shocked. That guy can sing.
He's good.
Yes, he
was
can.
really
I
good.
didn't know that.
Yeah, he's super talented. That is awesome. Hang on, man. That is a really cool event.
Yeah, for
I
real.
would cash in my points for that. That'd be pretty cool. Audrey, good morning.
Good morning.
What's the coolest event you've been to, or the most exclusive, or just awesome spot you've been to?
Well, I'm a mom, so I don't get to go to all the crazy events like the last guy.
Right,
So
yeah.
Last month we went to, I was invited, we got free tickets to go to this event called Fun in the Sun, and it's an air show. And I know nothing about planes or anything like that. So I'm like, cool. So we go. Listen, I'm a forever fan. Like, I've never seen, I didn't even know what Blue Angels were. I don't know if you know what that is.
Yeah.
But it's those planes that they just fly really close to each other and they don't hit each other. They do all kinds of events. I mean, it's just mind blowing. And then at night, when after the whole event was over, they put together like this fireworks show with drones and planes and everything else in between. It's like Disney on steroids, fireworks with the planes going through the fireworks, doing their stuff with colors coming out of the back of the plane. It was just amazing.
Yeah.
I've never seen a show like that before, and now I know it comes every year, and I'm a forever fan. It was just awesome.
That is awesome. The Blue Angels, I believe I was a kid. I used to play soccer, and they would every now and then kind of fly over the soccer fields we practiced at. So it was always really, really cool. That's awesome. Hang on a second. All right, let's see. One more. Valerie, good morning.
Good morning.
What's the coolest event that you ever been to? Talking about the Met Gala last night.
Back in 2015, I actually got to go to the Invictus Games over in the Disney area. And that, for those that may not know, that's Prince Harry's charity. And it's basically like the Olympics for wounded veterans. And getting to be in the same just vicinity as some of the coolest, strongest, bravest people in the world was just awesome. But then one of the nights I went, they had a celebrity rugby tournament. And as a former cast member, we got to sit in like the cast member area, and after the match, they sat all the celebrities right in front of us. And one of them asked somebody to take a picture of all of them. And there's no way I couldn't be in the picture. So I photobombed Sean Johnson's Instagram picture.
That's pretty cool.
And then that same night, they were awarding medals. And so Secret Service was actually there, and Biden was the vice president at the time, and he showed up with Prince Harry, and they awarded all the medals to all the teams. And it was just one of the most moving experiences of my life, and I will remember it forever.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, you get to see the president at the time and like a prince. That's a pretty cool thing. All right, what you got over there on the live stream?
So this is something that Jordan Olive is going to attend. She says, I'm pumped for the Sphere in a couple months, although I don't have the coins for the Backstreet Boys meet and greet.
Right.
It is sold out, but it's $1,000 per person. Jeez.
Yeah, but just to go to the Sphere to see them would be pretty cool. That's
No,
gonna
for
be a pretty
sure.
cool event. XL Mobile, powered by Attorney Dan Newland. Interact, need to check. It's a no-brainer. Just call Attorney Dan Newland. Someone got to go to the ESPYs a few years ago.
Wow.
The ESPN's it's like kind of like sports Grammys. Technically, they saw Travis Kelce dance with Lil Wayne,
How do you get invited to that?
which is pretty cool. They did it through work. So
Okay.
they were able to go through work because there's a lot of ESPN stuff here
Yeah.
through the Disney company. So that's pretty cool. Who you want to hook up? Tim, Audrey, or Valerie? Putting it on you.
I do like Tim's story. It's pretty solid.
Tim's story?
Yeah.
All right, cool. So Tim will hook Tim up with 4-pack of tickets to check out Monster Jam at the Kia Center August 2nd. So we'll come back and get out of here. It is 9:44. It's Johnny's House on XL 1067.
All right, it's time for us to get out of here. Find out what we're doing the rest of the day. Ray, what you got going on today, ma'am?
Lots of stuff. I'm actually going to the hematologist, and then my
That's
son-
blood, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So I have a doctor's appointment. Then my son has a doctor's appointment. So it's kind of running around all over the place.
All right. Nerese, how about you?
Today's a social media day for me. I'm going to do some put together some video for the Center for Reproductive Medicine. So
all right, A&B.
Nothing, just a bunch of radio shows I got to do. Now, this Saturday, I'm going over to Tampa to check out Billy Idol.
Yeah.
Again, Joan Jett and the Blackhearts opening, so it's a little throwback show. But my friends and I are going for like a guy's birthday day. But I did come up on some extra tickets.
Okay.
So if you would also like to go see Billy Idol this Saturday, if you're an old school Billy Idol fan, just text the XL Mobile right now, 41067 and hit send. I got a pair of tickets. I'll hit someone back. and hook them up with tickets for Saturday night.
I saw it at the House of Blues. I wonder if it's going to be on the big stage.
Yeah, it's 2 hours. His set list is 2 hours long.
Really?
Yeah, it's
Ooh, that'll
crazy.
be fun.
Yeah, it's wild. You can get tickets at livenation.com if you want to just buy tickets, but I got a pair right now. Just text the XO Mobile 41067 and hit send. I'll hook someone up.
You got it? That's what you got to do, and you'll be going to the show. All right, Ryan Seacrest, it's all yours. Y'all have a beautiful day, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Not really into talking. We text 41067. Brought to you by attorney Dan Newlin. In a wreck, need a check? Just Google Dan Newlin.
This report is sponsored by Orlando Health.
Ladies, this is our month. May is Women's Health Month, and now is the perfect time to remind all of you to get your annual screenings and exams. Advent Health for Women is here to make it easy for you because life can get busy, and they've got the Women's Health Navigation Team that's complimentary services that can help you schedule your annual Well Woman exam. Find a new provider if you need one, or get that appointment that you've been putting off. This team of registered nurses could also help you answer questions. Just go to herhealthnavigator.com. It's herhealthnavigator.com.
Did you know your skin is the largest organ of your body? Huh? That's why you should shower with Old Spice Super Hydration Body Wash instead of plain old bar soap. Love your skin by super hydrating it with vitamin B3 and glorious notes of vanilla and shea. Did you know that my super hydrated skin is the second largest organ of my body? The first is my heart. Old Spice. Men have skin too. Old Spice Super Hydration Body Wash. 24/7 renewing moisture with daily use.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine, and our team is a triple threat to big insurance companies.
Don't settle with the insurance companies for a fraction of what your case is worth. We'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
That's the Anajar and Levine difference. Get your free case review right now. We'll help you take back control of your life. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office Orlando.
Everyone deserves a fast and reliable connection, one that helps better their everyday through the things they value most: friends and family, education and career. A connection that opens pathways to opportunity and builds roads to a better future. At Spectrum, we're committed to delivering just that every single day. Because with the right connection, anything is possible. That's Life Unlimited. That's Spectrum.
What up, guys? If there's still anyone here, you got to go. I have a meeting. Ooh, it starts in 3 seconds, actually. Result.